Okay. Hello, chat. Hello, Frost. Hello, AOD. Oh, hey, I'm in the chat, too. What a coinky-dink. How are you all doing this evening? Morning? I don't know what time it is for you guys. I just got back from food. But yeah, thanks for the heads up, Frost. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that. Like, my state is one thing, that might have been a little bit too much info. Also, Frost, thanks again for always making sure I never forget my meds. Who's ready for some Cold Steel today? We got 2 new party members going into the keep. The Iron Hall keep? Something like that. And we got our talking cat. Let me talk to the cat. I'm just supposed to be overseeing your training, but this is a good opportunity. Let's see what the new Class 7 can do. We will see indeed. Can I go through the door? Right. Talk to the computer. We'll begin keep level 3. So how are you guys doing? How's your day been? Here we are. Einhall Keep, level 3. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. We should assume that the monster's strength has increased accordingly. Ya think? This will be the first time the 6 of us have fought together, too. I was about to say, haven't they fought together already? And then I remembered, oh right, Reen hasn't fought alongside all 5 of them before. Only the initial 3. Yeah. We'll have to make sure we're all on the same page here. Muse, Ash, you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I'd like to show you. Muse, please, no. Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me you're a teacher that's worth a damn. Ash, would it kill you to not pick a fight for a few minutes? You just never turn it off, do you, Muse? She really doesn't. Sheesh. It's like I'm back with the old Class 7. Who was the unstoppable pervert of that game, Celine? You didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope. I'm wearing it right now. I'll try it out when the time is right. Try what out exactly? New gameplay mechanic, maybe? Fine then. Let's see what you've learned over these past 3 weeks. Huh? Could it be? Are we gonna see how your training sessions with Celine have paid off? You guys just focus on your thing. While it's a stare, not a glare, that is completely different. What? Nothing. You guys ready? I've really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not going to be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Reen. Alright, let's begin the trial. Einhell Keep, level 3, initiated. Don't bungle this one up. I'm looking to get data out of this, not corpses. Yes, sir. Ha! Bring it on. I can take whatever you throw at me. We're supposed to be a team here. Beginning operation. My first battle is a part of Class 7. I think I'm quite looking forward to this. Likewise. Okay, everyone, here we go. Einhell Keep, level 3.
Let's begin.
But first, we double... No, I don't have... I have no Black Sabbath. Never mind. I cannot, in fact, expand anybody's anything.
All right.
Actually. You know what? Since we've got them in here... Let's bring in the new Class 7 members. Sure, like that. And then... Tactics. Connect like this. Bring you a little bit further up front. That's probably fine.
There!
Take them down!
Yeah.
Get back! I got this.
Critical plus 50% for 6 turns. That's pretty good.
Go wild!
Pretty good,
Crazy eyes!
chat.
Sure.
I shall go. Brionac, act fire. Now.
An opening!
Yes! Yeah!
It's my turn. Now!
I'll assist.
Right. Criticals
This is
don't
it.
guarantee
Sure.
a BP in this game.
Got no time to waste.
Unlike in the Shin Megami Tensei series, criticals do not act identically to
Yeah,
weakness
I
hits.
did it!
Gotta remember that.
Yeah!
Yep.
I got this. Yeah!
Nice big bonk stick. And the little twirl he does to put it away, that's actually really cool. Gotta sleep him and hit them with Zeo? Yeah, that's what we gotta do.
Fine. Bring it. Get back! Now!
I'll assist. I shall go.
Focus on arts, boosting power and EP efficiency. EP cost minus 80% for 2 turns. Or sorry, for 12 turns.
Shine! Art celebration! My turn.
Let's try this, shall we? What are you weak to? Water?
Charging.
We'll set up an Aqua Blade on you.
It's my turn. Huh?
Sure. Arcus, activate! Let's go!
I'm going. Huh? Now.
Ha!
Is this Persona? Basically. Might as well be. Isn't that right?
I'll support you.
Thanks.
How's it going, Lance?
All right, nice work.
Good job.
Close enough. Yeah, exactly. Like, technically no, but it might as well be. Gale. Gale.
Second form, Gale!
I shall go.
Reenact.
To fire. Now.
An opening!
Yes.
You have that. You can freeze or petrify
As your
20% of the
wings,
time.
Shoot!
I got this.
Got neither. Impede 100%. I cannot reach them, chat.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
Now.
You do not have an impede, but what we do have
Switch.
Leave
is
it
a
to
Kurt.
me.
And Kurt does have an impede.
There!
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Yes. Yeah.
My turn. Huh! Let's go. Crimson Slash! Very well.
Fine, we'll use Twilight Blades not for the impede,
It's
but for
my
the
turn.
kill.
Yeah. Oh, did we win?
What? Is that all? After all that big talk, I expected more. I mean, to be fair, that, like, didn't even count as a mini-boss match. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team down. Not at all. You're both doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe this is your first time working as a team. I mean, it's not their first time working as a team, it's just their first time with you as well. Well, we have had opportunities to work together during our field exercises. Right? It's pretty easy to team up with people you know. It doesn't hurt that your weapons and fighting style balances our class out nicely. By the way, that halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into a scythe, but you can detach the head. Heh, this baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few little nasty surprises. And I hope we get to see them before this game is over, chat. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think that's very chivalrous. I must admit, it's not my approach to combat. But your weapon is well suited to a man of your strengths and talents. Heh. Muse, your weapon is an arts rival, right? For her neutral special, Muse uses a gun. So, does that mean it fires off orbital arts like Tio's staff? Well, the basic principles are the same, yes. But I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. The Rhineford Company is still developing it, but they deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon that I enrolled here. You know, Toa fights with something similar. Though her pistol is made by ZCF. Well, no matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. That is true. By the way, Muse, your aim is incredible for a noble. Who taught you how to shoot? My grandfather taught me. He's a man of many hobbies, hunting included. He showed me my way around a rifle. So that's the story. That's an insufficient explanation for her skill level. Anyway, between our tests here and Crossbow, you've both proven your adaptability. But now I want you to get in the hang of working with others, and that includes making combat links with your Arcus units. Heh. Then by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. My pleasure. Just don't think you'll ever perform on my level, young Carbide. What a roast chat. Muse, I know you love to tease us, but in battle we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, Yuna. Men love a woman who can get down to business. Muse, please. Yuna's not interested in men. That's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Heh. Maybe you're right. Damn. Something in my mouth. What's
It's a little hard to
she
tell,
thinking
but
about it?
there's a ladder that goes down right
I'm
by
ready to
you.
go. Too much work. Let's just jump.
Well, I am in a skirt. But it's okay if you peek, instructor.
God damn it,
This
Muse.
group has way too much energy.
Hold on. You wanted to jump, right? Let's jump. There we go.
Yeah.
Birthday is coming up and you keep getting old. Send help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, AOD. I don't like mildew. Not sure where you got that from. Not that I think anybody explicitly likes mildew, but I'm genuinely not sure where that came from.
Fine. Bring it.
Oh, the girl, you call her mildew? His best friends are mildew? Are you including yourself in that, AOD?
Second form. Gale. Now. It's mine. This is the end. Very well. There. My turn.
Oh, there's no Kappa there, AOD. She moldy.
You're mine.
You say the
I'm going.
mold.
Yeah! Oh, did we win?
You did. Congratulations, Muse. How does it feel? Oh yeah, I put Pokemon Violet into my Switch 2 earlier today, and I'm like, oh. Oh god, this feels so much better. It's almost cursed. I don't know if any of you have seen footage of Gen 9 running on a
I'm ready
Switch
to
2.
go.
It is cursed in the best way
Do a good
possible.
job.
I love it.
Get back. Let's go.
I did manage to keep my save data, yes. I had heard that was an issue with some people. I'm like, oh boy. That's not good.
Strike. Sure.
Yeah, I had heard that too, Frost. Fortunately, I was not among them, but yeah, no, that's
Hey,
not
you!
good.
Rest in peace!
I'm going.
I just realized I can probably change out their quartz now. So I should have a look at what they've got and see what I can put
It's
in.
my turn.
Excuse me.
Get back! It's down! It's mine! My turn. Yeah! Behold the Vander style.
Good job.
Does whatever a Vanderman can. Oh yeah, I did give them the ever so important front quartz. I upgraded their master court or their Arcus units, but did not put anything in them. Good job, me. Oh, I can start by upgrading Crystal Edge to Crystal Edge Rare. It gives her extra art strength. Impede? Maybe. This one gives her Fortuna. Special. Deals 50% damage. First attack craft use deals 50% damage. That sounds like a Laura art. Or a Laura quartz, chat. Restores all HP, cures KO. For all. Yeah. EP cut 2. And 1. So now my seraphic ring rather costs significantly less. And Tyrol. And yeah, let's give you freeze. Do I have an attack 3 that I can replace this with? No. Could give you strike 3 or strike 1 though. Break damage plus 20%. Let's do break 2 instead. Adamantine shield. Never mind, you get that from Scold anyways. Speed breaker. So you can lower speed and you can just freeze just off of basic attacks. You also deal extra break damage, and if I need to, you can go Venom Flame. You have evade 1. Can I give you... Do I have an evade 2? I do not. Never mind, chat. I shall not be giving you the elusive evade 1 plus 2 equals 3. Hey, now I can go the other way.
They're in disarray.
Triple advantage on a 2-chain battle. Heck yeah.
Get back! Now! It's mine! Let's go! Form up! My turn.
Iron Will isn't the one that I want here, chat. Oh well.
There!
Yes,
Let's go!
I'm going.
I mean, he did just say, let's go, so
Sure.
I would hope you're going by now. Why can't I go all the way to the edge there, Chad? Is that not where
Hey, you!
that's supposed to mean?
Rest in peace! It's my turn. Ah! It's down! It's mine!
Ow.
Very well. Ha!
Yes! Yeah!
I'm up! Ha! Very well. Strike! I got this. Yeah! More enemies. It's my turn.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't forget that those were coming.
Crimson Slash! My turn. There! Eight's down. There, instructor. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Azure Wings, shoot!
Sure. Arcus, activate!
Yeah, Venom Flame's good.
Not today! It's my turn! Ha!
Ow.
Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah!
I'm up! Ha! Ha! Thanks. Sure.
Oh, I
Ain't
guess you
beat
don't
yet.
have any, you lost all your movement.
I'm up!
I'm going. Azure Wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine! Very well. Yeah!
I guess he
Thanks.
didn't need the
Thanks for the
health,
help.
so bringing him into the breath was kind of useless. Ow.
Not today! I got this. Arcus, activate! Let's go.
Yeah.
It's
Arrow
my
dust.
turn. Sit!
I'm going. Arcus, activate!
Chia! Yeah! Is that all?
You did it!
It sure is, Kurt. That's all. Holy breath it is.
Yeah! 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 I'll show no mercy.
Let's go.
Second form, Gale! Now! It's mine!
I'm going. Azure Wings, shoot!
I got this. Hey, you!
Do you, though?
Rest in peace! It's down!
Keep it up!
Very well. Strike!
Beautiful.
Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
Dang. Apparently, she didn't realize that he's amazing. Apparently, he's amazing. Oh, we're not crossing that bridge. Until now. Now we're crossing that bridge.
All right, we've got ourselves a proper route now.
You're almost done with the first half. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Tita. But first... what is over here?
We strike! Get back! I got this. Let's go!
Raging fire, that's what I meant to use the other,
You're mine!
or last time.
Very well. Ha! There! An opening!
I'm going. Yeah!
Let's go! Get back!
Ow.
I got this.
Oh, you're blinded. I guess we
It's down.
don't spend something that'll spend my
Very well.
EP.
Yeah! There! At once! Got it!
Leave
Leave it to me!
It's my turn. Ha!
Easy
Now's our
fight,
chance.
chat.
It's mine! I'm up! Sit!
Don't worry, I'll find a way to
Everyone
fuck
okay?
it up.
Good job.
He says as he's finishing up the fight.
I found some treasure.
Yeah! I'm ready to go!
Wind bell. I'm sorry, you also have 2 empty slots. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that one, chat. I know I asked it as though you might think that I want an answer, but I don't. Sure, we'll give ourselves a 25% sleep chance on every fight. Looks like this new set of students is posed to be a match for the original Class 7. Or they will if you figure out what everyone excels at. Don't be afraid to experiment. Wait. Okay, that's where we came from. Get out of my way, Celine. This is where we're going.
There seems to be more.
Let's wipe them
I mean,
out!
Tita did just say we were only halfway through.
Get back! Let's go! There! Eight's down! An opening! Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn. Yeah!
I'm up!
I also might want to
My
just
turn.
take a look at their
I'm
weapons.
going. Ha! Let's go!
It's mine!
See if they're likely to inflict any specific statuses.
You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
No, not statuses. Equipment. She has higher crit rate. Okay. Interesting.
Now, brace yourself. Get back!
Yes! Azure wings!
Nope.
Shoot! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
Can't quite get
Sure.
both of them at the same time, I don't think.
You're mine!
Can with this, though.
My turn. Not on my watch! I'm up! Sit! Very well. Ha!
It's my turn! Ha!
I should probably
Now's our
move
chance.
Kurt to be a little bit closer to the
It's
front.
mine! My turn. Ja! It's my turn. Sit! My turn. Let's go. Let's go. Ja!
Yes! Ha!
Seeing as how he's too far away to hit damn near anything right now,
Everyone okay?
You did it!
might be a good idea to bring him further up.
I'm ready to go.
Think this way? Oh, another vent. Oh, and another big bug thingy. Or crab thingy. That thing looks very strong. I bet it isn't. Good. That'll make things interesting. It hasn't noticed us yet, and we should be able to sneak up from behind and... No. Let's take it head on. Here I thought he was about to go, Leroy! How bold. You're doing it? Yeah. Can't think of a better time. Oh boy, chat. I think he's going Super Saiyan again. Ah. Huh? That demonic aura. Wait, you're really gonna use your power? Don't worry. I should be able to control it now. I'll draw its attention. I want all of you to work together to assist me as best you can. Understood. Providing my full support.
This one might be worth my time.
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. Reen can now use the craft Spirit Unification. There is nothing temporary about it this time, chat. It is forever our skill to use. And it still costs 100 CP. Yikes.
Spirit Unification! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
I'm going!
No, fire is not good.
Huh?
Water.
I got this.
Earth.
Very well. My apologies.
If I recall, I
Leave it
believe
to me.
Yuna also has an Earth skill equipped. Yes.
Let's go.
Well then.
Let's go. Let's go.
Get everybody fired up for this next fight.
Arcane. Chia!
2,500 damage, not bad. $3,500 HP lost there
I'm going.
too.
Arcus, activate!
I got this. Arcus, activate! It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Here I go! Ha!
Nice.
There!
Yeah!
Beautiful.
All right, nice work.
You did it!
Nice work indeed, class.
I grew a little.
She grew just a little.
Nice.
Stats updated.
Phew. So, totally under control. Guess that means it worked. Instructor Reen. Thank goodness. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack. So, you really were able to control your power. Yeah, thanks to this pendant Emma gave me. Emma made him a pendant, apparently. I don't know when she did that. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. But we have it permanently, chat. It's not temporary. What that means is I'm going to start using this power. The power that I lost control of a year ago. In my role as Class 7's instructor. Good, we're going to need it going forward, I can guarantee you. Whoa. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing, really. I know it's the first time you two have seen that. Sorry if I scared you. Why would they be scared? They see their instructor doing something cool. They don't realize the danger that it puts you in. They have no reason to be afraid of it. Truth is, I'm a little different than most people. Might be a little creepy at first, but... heh. Man, I'd heard the rumors, but damn, I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Huh? Silver hair and eyes like fire. The name Ashen Chevalier suits you. Such a departure from your usual look. And you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic tachi of yours. God damn it, Muse. You'll be on my mind all night. God damn it, Muse. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? Wait, what do you think about all this, Ash? Me? It's like I said. The way I see it, you've got to use every trick you got. I've got my halberd. Halberd, he's got his. He's got this. He certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms. Rules of nature blares as AOD comes swinging with the fire truck. AOD, I think you need a little something a little bit stronger than a fire truck to keep Muse away from Instructor Reen. But do be careful not to overexert yourself. If you decide to keep using it, I will. Yuna, Kurt, thank you both for sticking with me. And I especially wanted to thank you, Altina. Me? You've been keeping an eye out for me ever since the Northern War. Watch over me on our field exercises, too. Who said anything about using a fire hose? I've skipped straight to the school of bonk? Oh! AOD, that's vehicular manslaughter. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. Reen has his 8 leaves. I have School of Bonk. Again, AOD, that's vehicular manslaughter. Not advised. I did what was expected of me. I don't think anybody sees it that way, Altina. Thank you for the stretch, Frost. Watch out when I upgrade to Unga Bunga Arts. Oh no. Aww. Allie's blushing. It's only illegal if they catch you. I didn't tell him not to do it. I just said it's ill-advised. There's a difference. Probably. Maybe. I am the law. Exactly. I am the sentence. Isn't she cute when she's blushing, though, chat? I am not. Here we go again. You know, you've really grown. Alright, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. Understood. Okay, newly united class 7, let's get this done. I was a little nervous at one point, but you seem to have your powers under control. But that doesn't mean you don't have to be careful. That goes for you in the new class 7.
Why is there always a duct?
Great question, Yuna.
A girl's gotta be prepared for anything.
Oh, Muse.
Such as what?
God.
Can you please focus?
Thank you, Kurt. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to see both sides eventually, but I can always go back if I need to.
Let's get this over with.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine!
This is the end!
It's my turn!
It's definitely not as good as Lloyd's mechanic. I forget what it was called from Zero and Azure.
You can't escape!
But it still does
Wide
do
open!
the most powerful thing that
I'm going!
that mechanic could do. Which is delay the turn by 1. Yay, Lloyd? Aw, Frost, you shouldn't have. You're finally warming up to him. AOD's S-Break. Planetary Bonk Impact. Oh boy.
Let's go!
I'm going! Azure Wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine! I got this.
So Cold Steel 4 when Rain...
Yeah!
Wait, Rain's
Got no
still
time
in
to
Cold
waste.
Steel 4? God damn it. Why couldn't they have a good
I
protagonist
must
like
train
Lloyd?
even more.
I guess I can go back if I want to now. Well, I gotta...
Tough one. This one might be worth my time.
Oh, he is dead. You're talking about Zombie Reen. God damn it.
Get back! Now!
It's mine! Here I go! Smash! Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
I meant to do the other thing.
My turn. Let's go.
Yes! Arcus activate! Here I
Nice
go!
angle. Nice angle. Valimar ties strings to him and uses him like a marionette. Probably sings that one song from Pinocchio, too. I've got no strings to hold me down.
It's my turn.
You all know that one song from Age of Ultron.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. I'm up. Second form, Gale. It's down. Yuna, now. Sure. Yeah. It's down.
Keep it up!
James Spader singing it is creepy and you love it. Honestly,
Here I go.
like, the rest of the movie was, like, okay at best. But goddamn, him singing I've Got No Strings on Me was so chilling, and I loved it. I also loved that part of the movie.
You can't escape. Our chance.
An opening!
I'm going. Azure
You're
wings.
going,
shoot!
Muse? Where are you
I
headed?
got this. It's my turn.
All right. Yeah. Nice. We did it.
Good job.
Yeah.
We did it, chat.
I'm
Has
ready
an
to go.
amazing monologue in the show The Blacklist. I don't know that I've even heard of that one. I definitely haven't seen it. Nope. Okay, before I cross that bridge again, let's see what would have happened if I had taken the other path through the duct.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Spirit incense! I'm like, wait, I'm running. Why am I not going very fast? There was a cat in the way. Surprisingly, I cannot walk through cats. This way.
Our chance. Second form. Gale.
Here I go.
Don't you know that's what catwalks are for, right? Have Celine follow us on the catwalk.
Can't escape. Fire. Our chance.
I almost called her Morgana, and I'm like, wait, hold on.
My turn.
Wrong cat in a high school setting game.
Hey, you. Rest in peace.
Yes.
Go wild.
It's my turn. Azure wings. Shoot! Let's go!
It's mine. It's my turn. Sit.
All right.
Ow.
There. Our chance.
An opening.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm up. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine.
I got this.
All right. Ah, our chance. Everyone ready?
I sure hope everyone's ready.
Let's go!
It's mine.
There we go.
You're amazing,
You
Ash.
just realized that now?
Chat. Do I want to hear dialogue between Reen and Muse after battle?
Do a good job.
Do I want to do something like this? I'll do it, but I don't know if I'm going to be happy about what I hear.
Gale! It's down!
Keep it up!
This is the end!
Yes. Azure wings. Shoot! Let's go! Instructor Reen!
My turn. Yeah! Got no time to waste.
Virgo reached level 4. Offensive art, deal critical damage. Oh, okay. Crystal Edge. Now 45% chance for crits on art casts. Recover 4% damage through HP. Earn Saintly Force now deals 90% damage, increased damage to enemies in break stance. Break damage up as HP drops. Okay, we want to have Ash at low HP. Now, do we want to have him at low numerical HP or low percentage HP? Because those are two different things.
Yeah.
Well, they can be.
It's a bit cramped.
There's absolutely a difference between, say, 50 HP or less and 50% HP or less. Just sent me an audio file I might enjoy.
Everyone ready? Ha!
It's my turn.
I will look at it later. You're too lazy to find the real one, so you ripped it off of your soundboard. Fair.
It's mine!
I'm going.
Does this impede? It doesn't, but it can freeze or petrify. So as long as you're not immune to both, basic chance to freeze, 50% petrification.
Azure wings, shoot!
My turn. Yeah! Let's go! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's my turn. There.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm up! Sit! All right, nice work.
Good job.
Could have been done faster if, you know, Ash hadn't decided, you know what, I don't feel like hitting today.
Yeah!
Oh, we can now go back this way.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong. Yeah. This'll be a tough fight. Be careful.
Oh boy.
Let's go! Right!
Actually, I just realized that was the wrong thing to use at this stage of this fight, but
Gale! It's down!
it's fine.
All right.
Maybe.
You can't escape. Fire! I'm going. Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn. Ja! I'm up! Ja!
Here I go.
Yes, sledgehammer.
Here I go.
Extended break damage, chat.
You can't escape. Fire! Yes. Azure wings, shoot! Don't give up!
Thanks. I ain't beat yet.
Let's see here. I've got a semi-decent chance of actually getting that off, but I feel like I should probably heal you.
Yeah!
Probably should have healed him a while ago, now that I'm looking at his HP. Oh, I guess this just hits everybody, never mind.
Sure. Yeah! It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn.
Beautiful.
You can't escape. Our chance!
It's mine!
Yes! Yes!
And fight
Let's
done.
go!
An opening!
They keep coming!
Except not yet,
It's my
chat. I definitely remember this, I promise.
Here I go! Let's fall back! You can't escape! Fire!
I'm up! Sit! Sure. You're mine!
Yes! Yeah!
It's my turn. Ha! All right, nice work.
Good job.
Well, that was easy.
I grew a little.
Nice.
I grew a little, chat.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Well, at least she's not making weird sexual comments about the word chest.
All right, no sweat.
Yeah!
You're making great time.
I'm ready to go
The rest of the way,
anytime.
it's pretty much a straight path.
Is it though, George? Is it really? Yeah. I think that I grew a little would be a perfect follow alert. Honestly, yeah. You're not wrong there at all.
Yeah! Yeah!
I don't know if you have Cold Steel 3 installed at the moment, Frost. If you're able to find it, or can help me find it at the very least, like, help me track down specifically Muse's non-story related lines.
Looks like a good
I'll
spot
look
for
for
a
it and
break.
I'll add it. Why did I say something? Thanks, Frost. See, chat, get yourself a Frost in your life. He gives you great ideas, and then he regrets it immediately. Okay, what do we want to add on to you? I've thought that about the line since you first heard it. You know what? You're not wrong. That it would be a good follow. I grew a little. It's not wrong. Not at all. Do bonus damage to high level enemies. Oh right, we had Lone Blade. First attack crafts used deals plus 50% damage. Balance down 1 turn. Yeah, we'll give that to you. Because you definitely seem, at least as far as mechanics go, to be the closest to Laura in terms of, like, gameplay. Optionally, you get an AOD in your life. You never know when they'll cause chaos, but it'll definitely be entertaining. At least for somebody. Maybe not for you. That is also true. But you'll love him anyways. You know, computer, I muted Facebook specifically so I wouldn't hear notifications from Facebook. Does my computer not realize that? I guess not. I cannot, in fact, upgrade Muse or Ash's weapons. I think the issue is that I keep unmuting Facebook, except that the notifications that I'm getting aren't from Facebook. They're from my computer directly. That is cast speed. Ooh, I can make an EP. Oh, I don't have the thing. Yeah, those notifications. Yup. I do have to turn them off. I just haven't bothered looking up how, because I've been too lazy. Even when he sets up his stream to always create with... No. I'm not gonna set that up. AOD. What I will do is save, because it's pretty obvious we've got a boss coming up soon. Also, I just realized that Muse and Ash are ahead in terms of levels compared to Yuna, Kurt, and Ally.
Yeah!
totally not sus. Am I surprised? No. No. One moment, I'm now also getting notifications on my phone.
Oh dear, from behind.
Okay, Frost. Okay. A dead end? No. I imagine we've reached our destination. You heard that? Yeah. Yeah, you sent me that. I think you're right. Keep your head on a swivel. Hey, it's boss time, chat. Oli Themis. A monster? Wait, that's a cryptid. That's a line that can happen when ambushed. Okay. It's the same type as the one from before, but at a much higher grade. That's not all. Look around us, something's up. The higher elements are moving. Schmidt managed to get the higher elements involved in this bitch. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinker with the settings a bit to make the test a bit more interesting. Now that Schwartz has unlocked his powers and I've read on the new editions, I figured I'd change the things up a little bit. Oh, come on now! Now you're being ridiculous. I'm picking up anomalous readings. Please be careful, everyone. You know, it's kind of crazy that this series took 3 games to introduce us to the higher elements. And now it can just happen or not happen at various times. They can just be like, boom, higher elements are now in play. Good luck. I can't believe this guy. He's really gone overboard this time. So, quartz for the higher elements are in Sky 1. Yeah, not as a special system. There wasn't, like... The higher elements could never be, like, a weakness for a monster. They were just universally strong spells in those games. In Sky 1 and 2. It's all the same to me. All we gotta do is beat up whatever comes at us, right? Instructor, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Alright, Class 7, defeat the enemy.
What a passionate foe.
Yeah, Muse. Very passionate.
Damn it! Let's go!
Oh!
Arcus, activate! Ha! Sure.
I don't think you have Recuria. No.
Tag out!
I'll handle it.
You also don't have Recuria.
Search
Don't
mode
worry,
activate.
chat.
Detailed information obtained.
We'll probably have to have a second attempt, but that's fine. Ow.
Here I go.
Let's go!
Now.
We can do a small heal here, or... Hold on. Iron Will restores 10% HP and EP. 10%, 20% EP. Is there anything with an attack? Like instant attack? No. I can give no cast time on future spells, but not on the currently active spells. Well, let's try Iron Will.
Iron Will formation.
Now.
Into
I'll support.
Argem heal.
Thanks for the help. I need to do something.
Zero order. In that case, set up Sledgehammer.
This is no good.
No, everybody's about to be healed anyways. Laforte.
Huh? Ha!
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for the help. There. Ah!
I'm up. Spirit unification. I'm up. Arcane. Gale.
You know what? 7,000 damage overall. Not terrible. Could absolutely be worse. He only has 24 CP left, though. Ooh. Beep boop. Hi, Allie. I've got the other Allie in my party right now.
Yes.
She's great. None of you have 200 CP, so there's that.
Heal our wounds.
Allie, take over.
Sophia
Yup.
Rain.
Exactly what's going on right now.
This is it.
Hey, 100 S-Crafts.
One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
Break? Did not break. You know, for a move called Excel Breaker, you sure
I should
didn't
go.
break anything. How dare you? Also, I
go.
should have used
Evan
Erebonian,
Crest.
or not Erebonian Crest, Evan Crest earlier instead of Iron Will. That's on me, chat.
Brionac, active fire. There.
There can only be one.
It's mine.
No, you're not allowed to kill my friend or
Let's
the
go.
ally on screen, AOD. There's gonna be, just have to be 2 allies now.
Sit.
Reflect.
It's my turn.
Not bad, not bad.
Azure wings, shoot!
Let's go.
Do you even have any, things? You're mildly, vulnerable to everything. He thinks there's only 2? Oh god. Oh god. What have I done?
Crimson Slash.
6% chance of a thing.
Not on my watch.
I'll save you.
Just call her Tilly? I mean, only half the characters in this game call her Tilly. For the Millie Tilly Lammy Slammy Power Hour. True. True.
I'll support.
Thanks.
Argent heal. Thanks for the help.
Let's go.
I'm going.
You are going. Where are you going? What do you mean? That's not what that means.
Strike. Windblade formation.
Yes.
Imagine tag team S-Crafts. I mean, they kind of had those in Zero and Azure. And they were better than regular S-Breaks.
wounds. Severe pain. Thanks.
Here I go!
Milliam and Altina combined to power to unleash ultimate anime attack. True, they would.
Take this!
It's my
Cross
turn.
break. Ooh.
Now's our chance.
An opening! Let's go! Let's go!
Now we can set up Raging Fire to deal good, big max damage.
Yeah! It's down!
Keep it up.
All right! Our chance!
I'll assist. Yes. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Rhea and Laura tag break would be the biggest maximum damage. Quite possibly. Well, I mean, Laura does the most individual physical damage in the game.
Switch.
I'm up!
Speaking of big damage, let's do this, shall
Hey,
we?
you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste.
Because I just realized I hadn't actually used him at all that fight, and his first attack dealt 50% bonus damage.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na, dun, dun. Is it finally over? One should hope. After all that. Mute, Ash, you both okay? Heh. Who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me. But you can carry me back, right, instructor? God damn it, Muse. No. You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. Spirit of the old Class 7 lives on. It's good to have students I can count on. Hey, Reen! Looks like everyone's still in one piece. Phew, that's a relief. Perhaps these hatchlings really are taking flight. You heard that, Kurt. Your classmate needs to be carried. Wait, no! I didn't mean him, instructor. In any case, the level 3 trial is now complete. Return here whenever you'd like. Better you than me. Yep. Hey, Professor? This again. I've given up on frustration at this point. It's only wasted energy. I still don't know how he managed to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what is this old man hiding? It must be something. It feels like there's more at play here than just technology. Is Professor Schmidt secretly, like, an Anguis? Ooh, that... Schmidt being an Anguis would be a good one, chat. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in this corner of the keep. I bet he's studying gnome stuff. He also might be studying gnome stuff and or be a gnome. But I think Anguis would be fun. Would be more fun. It's not on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like he can control them with the opening and closing of the barriers. Of the what, chat? The what? Well, that's... something. There's no possible way. Perhaps he established the keep here. Precisely because of this place's special properties. Great. There's someone here even crazier than the principal. Are you just now realizing that Schmidt is the craziest person in this entire campus? That's a worry for another day. Good work, everyone. Considering that it was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I'd say you did very well. Smashes through the wall like a Kool-Aid man. Did somebody mention barriers? I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we've improved. I don't know why that's the voice that I decided to give. No, actually, I know exactly why, because you mentioned the Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah. Agreed. I feel like the results of my daily training today. That is not the line, chat. Not even close. Agreed. I really felt the results of my daily training today. It seems we've managed to clear your aptitude test, instructor. Well, it didn't bore me. That's something. I do hope you'll invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine? Thank you. Uh-huh. Well, whatever. You all worked hard, too. Alright, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. Quest Einhol Keep Trial. Level 3 cleared. $3,000 and a waterfall. Actually... SR Special deals bonus damage to low-level enemies. Interesting. Actually, everybody leveled up, so I don't even need to heal here. What am I doing, chat? No! Also, can I just warp? Yes. This whole time, instead of walking back, I could have just teleported.
I got this.
All right.
I'm up.
Yes,
My turn.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm going.
What is low-level enemies became the greatest philosophical question of our time. This trial is over. Shall we return to the entrance? Yeah, let's head back. So, I know that they've confirmed that the Sky remake is going to be coming to Switch. I wonder if there will be a Switch 2 version, or if it's only going to be a Switch 1 game. Good work, everyone. Huh? Oh, it's you. It seems like you finished your trial without incident. What did you think of my Professor Schmidt impression? You know, that was a really good Professor Schmidt impression. Good job, Elise. Elise and Toa, what are you two doing here? And where's Professor Schmidt? Oh, he already went back to the research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Reen. You haven't forgotten, have you? Of course not. I told you we'd have lunch together, and that's what we'll do. You know, considering the number of side quests, the number of people we've talked to, and going through that entire ass dungeon, I'm surprised it's barely lunchtime. Oh wow, it's already lunchtime? It's easy to lose track of time down there. Sorry the trial was so hard this time. Now that I think of it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly. Elise, did you perhaps? Yes. In fact, I had Toa and Tita help me prepare some box lunches. How about we all have a picnic together, everyone? God, I gave so many girls vaguely high-pitched voices, and now I'm dealing with the consequences of my own actions. How dare I? How dare past me make that decision? This is amazing. Agreed. It's so colorful, it's quite pleasing to the eye. How could this happen to me? Exactly. Exactly, AOD. And it's also tasty. It's like my stress is being blown away. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. The three of us worked really hard making them. I only helped out with the paperwork in the morning. But we made one for the professor, too. What should we do about his? Well, you have two options. Option A, go find the professor, deliver it to him, and, you know, ask him if he'd be willing to join you guys for lunch. Or option B, which is what I would do, eat it. We can just get it to him later. I'm sure he'll eat it between his experiments. Screw the professor? Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, no, sorry, AOD. Professor's not really my type. Oh man, this fried chicken is so crispy on the outside and nice and juicy on the inside. It's incredible. Does the school kitchen have a deep fryer? Or an air fryer? Or a fryer? I don't think they would allow, like, hot oil like that to be in the dorms. Maybe. I don't know. That was a low fruit so low an ant could pluck it off the tree. Yeah, sure could. The omelet is really pretty, too. And it's got this unique flavor I can't quite place. We used some soup stock to flavor it. The recipe for it is from the East. I got it from a friend of our family. If you like, I can teach it to you. New recipe chat? For real? I'm always up for expanding my cooking arsenal. High-level girl conversation detected. The way Altina sees the world, chat. We'd best not fall behind. Someday, I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Reen. You know, I could probably just do an entire thread on Blue Sky of just Muse being like this. Reen? Based on his, face, it looks like he fell asleep. Do you not like it, perhaps? Please release me from this hell. No. Oh no, it's amazing. Just made me feel a little nostalgic. Like I was back home with Mom and Dad for a moment. You found the Muse voice files, but searching one by one. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You shall activate the rods from God. Oh. Well, of course, I use Schwarzer family seasonings after all. Please eat to your heart's and your stomach's content. Well, if you say so, how can I refuse? They're totally in their own little world. It seems Elise will be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. 1, she shouldn't be an obstacle, she's my sister. 2, you're my student, the answer is still no. Nom nom. Nom nom. This fish isn't too bad either. Is it a fatty tuna? Celine? No. Touch her and Reen will S-break you into Gehenna. Yep. You were looking at me like that in the keep, too. Yeah, it is called Cute Cat She Wants to Pet, but she's not familiar with how to approach a cat to pet her. If you've got something to say, just spit it out already. No. Watching you and Instructor Reen earlier made me feel uneasy. But I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean... I guess he really has changed. At least a little. It's nice that I don't have to worry so much about him losing control of his power, but he should still takes on more work than he should. So he'll probably need as much help as you and the others can give him. Understood. Hey, not bad. The taste of a homemade meal. I suppose it's been a while. Hey, what's the matter? You miss your mama's cooking? Your family's in Heimdall, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. I can't keep relying on them all the time. Surely you too miss the taste of home after being away for 3 months? Yeah, I guess. My mom's cooking was kind of crappy, but I guess I miss not having it. Oh? Anyway, this ain't gonna be enough to fill me up. Well, look what I found. Some extra sandwiches. To share, right? No, you don't. Jeez, I can't let my guard down around you for a second. Never mind, he was gonna steal Kurt's. God damn it, Ash. We have plenty of extras, so please eat as much as you like. Nice, let me at him. Save some for the rest of us. Afterwards, they cleaned up their picnic and each of them went their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Reen walked George to the station, where his train back to Ruhr was waiting. Only George? Not Elise? Right, Elise was going to stay one more night. Never mind. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
Nonsense. Well, not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7.
You did? Bonding time. It would be a shame if pain and misfortune were right behind us. Never! Never. Don't mind me, the tragedy writer, and me is talking.
I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop.
Please do.
I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually.
Assuming he himself isn't a gnome, chat! Or an Anguis. Thanks a million. That man reverse engineering the Divine Knights to make Panzer Soldats? There's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. Yeah, again, either he's a gnome or an Anguis. Gnomes! But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'd tell us.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying.
Again, why are they gonna have only one person be voiced in this scene? Like, at that point, just make it not a voiced scene.
The professor aside, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa.
Oh yeah, Toa is also in this scene, don't forget. Right. So, will you be joining the Institute of Technology as soon as you get back to Ruhr?
Yeah, but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
So he's not planning on reaching out to Angie, at least not even trying? She's touring the continent on her motorcycle now, isn't she? She sure likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before we know it. Once she's around again, the three of us should get together.
For sure. Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise. You too, Celine.
Oh yes, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
I'll see what I can do. All right, later, guys.
Bye, George. George, the jungle's strongest gonna be. I didn't even watch that show growing up, but I just have. Every time I hear the name George, I think of George of the Jungle. I miss him already. A turkey! Welcome in! Thank you for the resub. And at a resub, that's $5 on my... Oh, wait! Why did that go away? Hang on. Uno momento por favor. That's better. Now we're at $150, chat. $150 total. And Atarki, you now have 2 games to add to my list of free day game. Oh, I guess you can't really see the list on screen right now, but you have 2 games to add to my list. Let's You got 2 of them, Atarki. Let me know what you want me to watch me play. I'll play him here on stream. I promise. You just gotta tell me. Oh, I also might want to make sure I actually have the games coming up. AOD, this is what we don't pay you for. Thank you. He's still in Arabonia, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Yeah, bots suck. Until then, let's work just as hard as he is. You know, I should probably go into the bots that, like, I have and find the common phrases and just auto-ban those, but, I keep forgetting every time I think of that. Do I get paid to listen to Muse grunt 500 times? You don't get paid for that either, Frost. Nobody here gets paid for anything. Except for me once a month by Twitch themselves. Also, does the... Ah, that's what's going on. Got it. Yeah, can do. Scam? I'm not scamming you, Frost. Elise, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. You two need to attend to that briefing or whatever it was, right? Well, try not to fall asleep. Celine, we're not cats like you. How's your day been, a turkey? I use block phrases to weed them out, and it's such a peace of mind thing. Yeah, I really need to. Hi, Schmidt.
Hamilton was too busy and declined?
Alexander Hamilton is in this game?
I wonder what he's up to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Video game. I only have to have an issue once and then they're bonked. Gotcha. Also,
I wonder what he's up to.
Chat. The voice did not match the subtitles. Apparently, Vocal Schmidt thinks that Hamilton is a he, but Text Schmidt says Hamilton is a she. Which is it, chat? I guess I'll find out when I eventually get to Calvert, but still. 0 out of 10. Falcom has fallen. Yep. 0 out of 10 video game. 0 out of 10 company. No reassurance. Just stop playing this game forever now. Why do I have to put labels on Hamilton? You know what? That's true. That's true. President of the United States. We don't need to put silly labels like gender onto Alexander Hamilton. As you can see from the handout, the next location of our field exercises will be in Western Lamar. Finally going to Lamar, chat. The nearest city will be Port City Ortis. That said, we will be farther from civilization than this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will be extended as far east as Raquel. I see. From Raquel to Ortis, eh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. It's gonna be a really wide range this time. Oh, and we'll be near my former palace. Your palace? Oh, you mean Juno Naval Fortress, right? That was the Noble Alliance's headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I considered making a last stand there, but news of the Northern War reached me. I did some negotiation, and that's how I became a government of the lapdog. Oh. I said what I said, chat. Is that really something you should be blurting out like that? Principal Egwene, you may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You all may be already aware of this, but there is a reason this was decided upon as a location. That was a special tongue twist? Nope. She is a government of the lapdog, chat. All of the highest ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. The Imperial Provincial Council, right? I heard it was going to be held in Ortis this year. Will you be attending too, Principal Le Guin? Up to 2 years ago, I had regularly attended the conference as Countess Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from the political front line, so I don't plan to attend this year. You and the students will have to bring the honor to our school without my or the professor's help. Judging from the last time, I suspect we'll have another incident. What? You mean we're gonna have an incident during our field exercises? What gives you that impression, Aurelia? Seems like the society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another of their experiments or what. Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual. Especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Looks like it's not just our students who have gotten all fired up. You've all got a good mindset. This should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's... Oh, have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its own field exercises starting this month. Dang, they just copying us, chat. What? Not just the branch campus? The Crown Prince has also decreed that the main campus shall also assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in a different location from us, they will depart on the same day. I see, but where could they possibly be headed? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to use a special train to get there too? One word from the prince's mouth and bam, there's a tyrannical empire for you. First, this is confidential information. Second, we are getting off track. Answer the question, Michael. Well, specifically the one about where they're going. I want to know. Again, we will hold our field exercises in Lamar. We will depart Friday night. The duration will be 4 days. 4 days, chat. That is going to be the longest field exercise that we've had this game. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Yes, sir. Ortis, huh? I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there. I mean, let's be real here, chat. We all did. Now that I know for sure, I should get in contact with Eustace. He should have been in attendance at last year's conference, too. I should head back to the dorms now, though. Elise is waiting. I think I remember overhearing Principal Le Guin saying something earlier. I wonder if she needs help. Received bonding points. Message on my Arcus. From Fee? Do you know the shop? Hey, Reen, how are things going okay since Sutherland? Fee does not use capitalization at all. I'm going to the eastern part of the Empire on a request from the guild. Long distance on train gets kind of boring, though. So have you heard of a shop called Nine Volley? Yes, chat. Yes, Fee, we have. There's supposed to be one in Leaves, and I wanted to check it out. It would be nice if you could show me where it is. Going all the way out east. I didn't know her work as a bracer took her all over. Nine Volley is definitely an interesting shop. Could it be that well known? But they've always been good to us. And it's easy enough for me to take her there. I'll consider it, chat. We've got Altina, Toa, Ash, and Fee. Who do you want to hang out with, chat? Actually, you know what? I'll make this a poll. Top 2 will be who I hang out with. Who should we hang out with? In the event of a tie for second, I'll choose. Altina, Ash, Toa, or Fee. Have this poll for 2 minutes. The only answer is Altina. No, there's 4 answers there. I'm going to be right back while you guys are making that vote. If you vote against me, I'll riot. Well, I'm not voting, Frost. I'm leaving this all in your guys' hands. That being said, I'm going to go use the restroom while you guys are voting. I'll be right back. Okay. I get the feeling. I know who won. Wait, hold on. It says that my poll ended. Where do I go to actually view my poll results? It was a tie. I get the feeling I know who won. Altina and Fee? AOD regrets his vote and wants to change to Altina. Six years. It could have been anyone. Didn't read past Altina. Okay. I know that my poll ended a while ago because I spent more time in the bathroom than I'd like. I'm just surprised that I can't pull it up. Seems like an oversight on Twitch's part. Oh well. You're saying it was Altina and Fee though, so I will believe you. Altina and Fee it is, chat. There. All that's left is the coloring. Oh, are you painting? Is this for art class? You know what? Altina is... what, supposed to be 14 years old? And she seems to have a better piece of art on page than Gaius ever did. The principal assigned us an art-related task. She said the theme could be anything, yet she will not give me a passing grade, no matter how many I submit. I remain the last one in class who has not yet completed the task. It's because you need to put passion into your art, Altina, not just physical good art. Oh. Is it really that difficult of an assignment? When I think of my next impending failure, my heart feels heavy. But today is the final deadline for the task, so I must keep painting. Painting assignment? Seems like she's having a tough time. Altina, is it okay if I take a look at your paintings when you're done? I might be able to give you some advice before you turn it into the principal. Understood. Please assist me. All I have left to do is color it, so please wait just a little longer. Reen watched closely as he waited for Altina to complete her painting. Complete. What do you think? I believe I have accurately represented the subject matter. Again, Altina, if that's all you care about when it comes to your painting, it's no wonder that your art keeps getting failed. This is... There's no doubt that it's well made. But looking at it, I don't feel any passion from it. Passion? One of the members of the old Class 7, Gaius, was in the art club. He showed me his paintings from time to time. Reen, I saw all of what Gaius was painting throughout the entirety of the year. He kept turning in blank fucking canvases. Every one of his paintings gave me the impression that he had such deep passion for the painting the subjects that he did. That's why he was able to create the art that moved the hearts of everyone who saw it. I don't have much of an eye for art myself, but I'm guessing that's the reason the principal refuses to give you a passing grade. Passion for painting? If so, this task is unsuited for a homunculus such as myself. But perhaps not for Milliam. Gaius' Passion of the Void was really a heartfelt masterpiece. What do you mean? You know what? That's true. That is true. Passion of the Void. Altina. It's fine. Emotion is not something that comes pre-installed in the Oz series units. Milliam is the irregular among us. She is quite irregular. But actually, she's more of a regular girl than you are, Allie. I'm sorry. It is not unusual for normal humans to have things they do not excel at. So for me, not getting credit for art class is Altina, I don't think you don't have emotions. After all, you're feeling jealous of Milliam right now, aren't you? Fuck, she is. That isn't... And since you've got emotions, you have everything you need for this assignment. There's no need to think too hard about it. All you need to do is draw something you want to draw. What's something you feel you want to draw from the bottom of your heart? That I want to draw? Huh? She wants to draw us, chat? That's adorable. You want to draw me? That was the immediate answer I reached to that question. Is it not okay to do so? Honestly, the fact that she admits it was an immediate answer and not something that she thought about meant that is probably what the passion inside of her wanted to draw. As opposed to just, I feel like drawing something, but I don't know what. Of course it's okay. But if you're gonna paint me, be sure to make me look cool. Understood. I will do my best. And so, Reen modeled for Altina's painting. As she painted, her brush moved several times faster than it did when she was painting the flower. After she had finished, she went straight to Aurelia to submit her painting. Q-Pass. Huh? Really? But of course. I could tell at a glance. This drawing is leagues ahead of any of the ones you've submitted prior. And it's miles ahead of anything that Gaius ever made. He kept turning in blank paintings. What the fuck? Your submission was a little late, but I'll let it slide this time. You've grown a lot, Orion. Thank you. You're a bit overprotective, wouldn't you say? What is this? A Falcom game where the main character is an overprotective adoptive father? Sorry. Well, that was surprisingly easy that it was almost anticlimactic. Well, the picture was just that good. Nice job, Altina. You as well, Instructor Reen. Thank you very much for your help. You're welcome. Bonding with Altina strengthened. Okay, can I look at the painting? Did she hang it up somewhere? Can we hang it up somewhere? I want to see the painting, chat! Damn. Our field exercises are on the horizon, but tonight is Elise's party. Right, Elise's feast! For now, forget your troubles and enjoy the evening. Cut loose, as they say. Well, I'll try to keep at least a little bit of moderation, at least. But you're right, I'll try to enjoy myself. Very well. I've prepared some good drinks for this evening. Be sure to savor them. I really shouldn't drink in front of the students, but I'm sure a little won't hurt. Exactly, Reen. Chug, 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 chug. The twins are together again, chat! Is this the first time they've been together this game? I didn't expect Vivi to come into town. Hey, Reen, what's up? Oh, Vivi? I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, she just showed up out of the blue. Well, after I'd heard you'd started working at the branch campus, I pretty much had to drop by, you know? The young, beautiful medic makes her debut at Thor's branch campus. That's the kind of stuff our readers will eat up. The saucier and spicier, the better. I'm not going to give you anything of the sort. Sheesh. You just came to see me because you were worried, weren't you? Nuh-uh. You've got a lot tougher than you used to be, sis. Tables have turned, huh, Vivi? How the turntables, chat. Having both Vivi and Lind in the same room. Oh, hey! I can finally challenge Randy to a game of cards. Hey, Randy, what are you looking up? Oh, just a little something. Erebonia's orbital network is a lot more dated than the one we have back in Crossbell. Jeez, I can't even find a picture of one swimsuit babe on here. Randy, I'd like to imagine that's because that's the school's computers. How can you say that with a straight face? Just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm just trying to call Teotut. Though, since we're under surveillance, we can't really talk about anything important. Oh, sorry about that. Don't worry. Not your fault. Oh yeah, you play Vantage Masters, right? You play too, Randy? Yeah, I go to Carnegie all the time, actually. I'm basically a regular at this point. Let's go a round or two when you've got the time. Haha, sure, I'll let you know. Hey, sounds good. I'll take you on. Let's do this, chat.
Let's get started.
He has a 330. 330, chat. Okay, we do not need 2 magic crystals. Playing a turn 1 Blix seems pretty good, though, so... I know I said do turn 1 Blix, and that was the intention. But... I guess my Prancil doesn't protect when I'm on offense. Gotcha. Well, we've got a board state already. And he didn't attack. Huh. Cards in play get +1 attack. For a second, I thought the help menu was going to be like, hey, here's something you should do this turn. Even if it was just bad advice. But no. Let's, move you up here. Take you out. Bring you in. Place you in the back row. I can deal 3 there. And heal you. Yeah, we'll call that for the turn. Take that out. Move you to the back row. Attack. be upset that I didn't put that on before I attacked. Put you up front just to block. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage on board. Yeah, we'll trade away my whole board. And just put me in a position where I win next turn. Ooh. Is that all you got, Randy? Oh, hey, I draw a card. Thank you. And now I draw a second card for the turn. Still just a smidgen of overkill.
Ah, man. I lost.
You sure did, Randy. Vantage Masters isn't exactly a super difficult game. Maybe it'll get harder later, but so far it hasn't been that difficult at all. I suppose I should also be looking out for a hidden quest or something. There's something missing. I get that, but can't we just call it good enough? There's no point in continuing to talk in circles about it. Well, I think the best solution is to just come up with something new. Sure, that's easy for you to say, but they're trying to come up with lyrics for their song, huh? I hope they're able to figure something out. I hope so too, chat. Okay, my other person that we're going to be hanging out with is Fee. But let's look around for more students to check up on, because we're their teachers. Minted Becky, a platinum ring and a rose perfume? Here, what's all this about? Why would you need those? Well, you know how my Uncle Markarov works at the main campus? I heard he and Instructor Mary have been getting along recently. Ooh, do I hear wedding bells in the air, chat? So I figured they could use a little bit of encouragement. This is way too much. Listen, doll. Do everyone a wee favor and get something a wee bit less flashy. Man, I thought it was such a good idea too. How can I get those sparks flying? Maybe some blackened newts would do the trick? No? Maybe try to stick something a little more normal. Platinum ring and rose perfume. You can't find the line and you're about to throw your PC across the room? Don't do that, Frost. Don't do that. Mince no change one bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. I'm planning on gathering all the Thor's graduates and leave for a cheeky baby sesh. I sent you the line that I did find. True. Oh, you sent me like the actual file number so I don't have to steal it from your other server? Gotcha. You want to join us? Well, depends on when. I have field exercises next week, and after that are midterms. I figured that'd be the case. Was the same with Toa. But I've listened to all the VO4 files and no luck. Dang. Ah, well. Might just try to get a hold of anyone who's free. I'll hit you once a date sorted, so at least have a think about it, eh? If you go to look for it later, let me know on Discord, and maybe we can use teamwork. Maybe! But you need a break for now? Fair. Understandable. Of course. Thanks, Becky.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Yeah. I already have some, all of the Mishies that are here.
Hope to see you again. All right there.
Unless you have a special Mishi here. You do, but I've already bought it. Never mind.
Catch you later.
Bye, Becky. Yeah, definitely don't use a newt. If you're trying to get two people to fall in love, chat, a newt is probably a bad choice. I never thought Principal Le Guin's training would be this tough. But I can tell I was able to get some good exercise. It makes my heart dance to think of the muscle gains I'm going to get. Sounds like he was able to get through his training. Despite everything, Wayne's actually a pretty positive person. He is, chat. Hi, Daisy. Oh. I already have the Imperial Chronicle for the month. Oh, no! I just saw the craziest thing. Frankie was working with that handsome butler. I need to tell everyone. This girl is a walking loudspeaker. So Frankie and Celestine are doing something together. What exactly? I don't know. Hey, it's Jessica and Leonara. Training after club, huh? You're a real hard worker, Jessica. Leonara also has a gun, chat. Actually, I feel like we knew that. I'm pretty sure she's in combat tactics, not in military finance, so we've seen her weapon before. I could say the same thing about you. I saw you swimming by yourself earlier. Yeah, I was having trouble relaxing. Kept thinking about my time in the fleet. I've also been thinking about the past, but I decided to put all my focus on training instead. I'll do whatever it takes to get stronger. Good to hear. I'll have to make sure I keep up. I believe in you too, girls. Hey, Michael. Major Irving. I don't often see you here. Well, it's not like I teach a shooting class. However, I'm pretty confident in my skills, though I pale in comparison to Major Revolt. That's true. Major Claire's sniping is at a completely different level. Yes, it's probably thanks to her spatial cognition. But in terms of close-range combat, I don't intend to let her outpace me. At the end of the day, what's really important is training. That's why I occasionally engage in target practice here. I see. Major Irving's may not look like it, but he probably doesn't like losing. Honestly, I expected that to give me another piece of information about him, but no. Who's over here, chat? Oh, hey, it's Kyrie. Hi, Kyrie. Oh, Instructor Rain. Good evening. It's pretty late out here to be jogging alone. You're working really hard. Yeah, a lot's been bothering me lately, so I wanted to rejuvenate myself. They say a healthy soul dwells in a healthy body. Haha. Alright, just don't overdo it. Einhell Keep. I forget, can I just walk inside? Sure can, chat. And I absolutely can do that if I really want to. But I'm not gonna for now. Excuse me. Well, if it isn't Reen Coldsteel from Trails of Coldsteel, right? I can't believe that Reen Coldsteel would be in this game. Hi, Crimson. How are you doing today? Master Reen, I must apologize for letting you see that. Not at all. Showing him the ropes, I take it. How's that been going? You got that from Richard's VA? Fair enough. Any janitor with his salt must know how to clean. And I shall teach him by hook or crook. You know, Freddy joining the staff was tied to a side quest. And I love the fact that he's here because of us, chat. That doesn't sound gentle. I imagine Celestine's a pretty intense teacher. I will have you clean the entire exterior of the campus within 1 hour. Of course, if I find any deficiencies, I will have you start from the beginning. Whoa, wait, hold on just a second. Loud introductions, 2 points deducted. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I have gotten through the keep. And now I'm just doing a run through around Leaves before I do all of my my stuffs. There's a side quest in here. Tita, you have a side quest for me? That's super. I want to get something nicer, but... Tita, why do you seem so distraught? Oh, Instructor Reen. Hello. I'm trying to choose gifts to send to my friends back home. But it seems like lately I've just been sending them popular things without putting much thought into it. Yeah, I can feel that, Tita. I was talking to Frankie, I was. Oh, a gift, huh? I can relate. I've been sending more things recently, too. It's hard to find fresh new things that'll make them happy. Yeah, that's exactly right. The more you know someone, the harder it is to choose something for them. Honestly. I feel that. Instructor Reen, will you help me choose some gifts? I think it'd be good to get a fresh perspective. Me? One of the names of the Straw Hats is Frankie, and his thing is saying super. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll help you. I'm not so sure about this, but if you really want me to. Yay, thank you. So, do you have any candidates? Well, I've chosen a store for each person. Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm buying gifts for 3 people. Okay, no problem. Alright, we should go to the stores. Right, thanks again. Can we start with Nyosuyan? Of course, let's get going. I can't wait for the game to finally have a cutscene where that store is mentioned, voiced, and it's actually Nyosuyan. And I'm just like, no, fuck you, game. Nyosuyan's a general store located in the southeastern part of the city square. Nyosuyan. No. Thanks so much for the help, Instructor Reen. Sounds like a solo leveling character. A little bit. Now that I have a look around, they have a lot of things here. What kind of person are you getting these gifts for? I'm willing to bet that this one is for Estelle. It's for a girl who's a year younger than me. Never mind, this one's for Ren. She has purple hair and always wears a ribbon. Gee, I wonder who that could be, chat. She can be a little aloof at times, but she also likes to tease people. She almost sounds a bit like Muse. A younger Muse, but I can see it. They might look and act completely different, but now that you mention it, they are sort of similar in a way. Maybe that's why you got along so well with Muse then. My friend loves cute things, so I usually go to boutiques to get gifts for her. But since she's 15 now, I thought it might be good to get her something more mature. That's why I decided to come here. I'd love to hear any recommendations you have. Her big sister? Yeah, big sister is a year younger than her. Sure thing, let me think. Ren is younger. They just said that in this earlier in this cutscene. Go to the counter and select choose gift to choose a gift. What are we choosing, chat? Did you need something? Yes, I'm looking for a gift today. Instructor Reen, did you find anything? Let's see. Gift for a girl who's 1 year younger, and she's sort of like Muse. Eastern tea, Kagamaru doll, Eastern sweets, think a little bit more. I'm trying to think of something that Ren specifically would enjoy. I don't think she's that much of a... Oh, right. Duh. Well, you see, she described certain events as a tea party. I don't know if she actually likes tea, but that's probably the correct answer. How about some Eastern tea? Eastern tea? Oh, that's a great idea. She likes black tea, so I'm sure she'll love this. I'm glad to hear that. Can I get one of these? Haha, absolutely. Alright, let's head to Carnegie Books and Games next. Got it, let's get going. She actually loves tea, gotcha. You know, considering the fact that I associate this store as the fishing store, I completely expected that to be a thing for Ren, or for, not Ren, Estelle. Excuse me. This place sells not only books, but toys too. What kind of person are you getting a gift for next? Let's see. She's in her early 20s, and she's pretty athletic, not to mention super energetic. Okay, this one's for Estelle. She's really good with a staff, and her hobbies are fishing and collecting sneakers. Sounds like she's pretty active. A woman from the borough who fights with a staff. It couldn't be her. Could it? Nah. Instructor Reen? Oh, sorry. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what you have in mind, Tita. Because this person's so active, you think getting her a book might be a good change of pace? That's exactly right. Okay, but what kind of book are we going to be getting Estelle? Are you looking for something? Yes, I'm looking for a gift today. Instructor Reen, did you find anything nice? Let's see here. Woman in her 20s, athletic and energetic. Warble Car Encyclopedia, Secretary of Arabonia, Vantage Masters deck. Oh, not Secretary. Scenery of Arabonia. I don't think she's much of a car girl. Vantage Masters deck might work for her. You think scenery? She might also enjoy seeing the sights. Actually, yeah, no, I think you're right, Crimson. Never mind. How about Scenery of Arabonia? Yeah, she does like to travel a lot. Has a lot of pictures of lakes and flowers. It might be a good match considering her hobbies. Right? She likes going for walks, so I think it's perfect. And she's been trying to visit the Empire. Oh my goodness, chat. When are we going to get to see Estelle again? Anyway, I think it's the perfect gift for her. Glad to hear it. Could I have one of these? Of course. Thank you for shopping with us. Okay, now that that's done, can we head to the Lapin Boutique? This should be the last one. Sure thing. Is the last gift going to be for Joshua? You don't know, who knows? The store's really stylish. Oh, Elise is here with you and the others. Might be smart to get their take on this too. When you can see her, maybe this game, maybe, who knows? Maybe the next game. Also, maybe that. Sure, that sounds like a good idea. Anyway, my last gift is for a man in his 20s. Oh, and I don't mean Agate. This person's a lot more calm and composed. Definitely Joshua. I see. Same age as the woman from earlier. I wonder if... Alright, I'll look around. Just like choose a gift, choose a gift. But let's see what these girls think. No elegant young maiden can resist the call of beautiful lace. Wow, these look pretty fancy. Elegant young maiden, huh? My, these are elaborate. From a price and design perspective, I think I prefer more simple clothing, though. Are they talking about... Looks like everyone's helping Elise with her shopping. Excuse us. Reen? And Tita? You two are shopping together? Interesting. Don't tell me. Are you two? No. Nope. Instructor Reen is helping me choose a gift. A gift? Oh, for Agate? No, it's not like that. I want to buy something for a friend. He's helped me out a lot over the years. Ah, now I understand. Do you know who she's talking about? Well, I've heard a few stories here and there. Well, that should make things easy. Would you girls mind giving me some advice on what we should buy? We need something for a calm, composed man in his 20s. If it's the one that I'm thinking about, he's more like Kurt than he is Instructor Reen. You know what? You're not wrong there, Muse, and in more ways than one. Also, I hear this man has a lover, yes? Someone as bright as the sun, who brings happiness to everyone around her. Bright as the sun, chat. Bright! That's right. That's the young woman I was talking about earlier. Is that so? They sound like quite the couple. You remember that line? No kidding. In fact, I think they might be the perfect couple. Yes, I admit I'm a little curious to meet them now. In any event, Reen, we should keep in mind when choosing the gift. Good point. Thank you, everyone. That was really helpful. Okay. That's when Joshua said to Estelle at the end of FC before he knocks her out. Yeah. I see. A gift for someone who has a lover. Chat, the thing that just popped into my mind is, not safe for Twitch. I'll say that much. Personally, I'd want to buy an accessory or something that can be worn all the time. In which case, considering how he is... Go. Hello, feel free to take a look around. Thank you very much. So, Instructor Reen, does anything stand out to you? Man in his 20s, he's a bit like Kurt, and he's in a relationship. Belt, necklace, driving hat. Ah, yes, a driving hat, because Joshua is known for driving. Colorful cap, a stylish knit hat. Think a little bit more. Something for someone with a lover, chat. Yeah, my gut tells me necklace or belt. You're thinking the necklace, Crimson? Yeah. Yeah. How about this silver necklace? Oh, wow, it looks really cool. A necklace won't give the wrong impression, right? I mean, it's not like it's a ring or anything, right? No, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll look good on him. Glad to hear it. There might be something better, but if she's okay with it... Oh. Crimson, I think that one was wrong. Can I have one of these? Yes, thank you. Crimson, thanks to you, I fucked it up. Thank you for today. Every item was wonderful, interesting, and some were perfectly suited to the recipients. It wouldn't have gone half this well if I had to do it alone. Today's success is all thanks to you, Instructor Reen. Happy to hear it. So, please take this as a token of gratitude. Invigorate. What else? I don't know. Yeah. I think that we were supposed to go with the belt, not the necklace. It was a good thought process, though. I also had the idea, or I also kind of thought it too. But in hindsight, I should have gone for belt instead of the necklace. Quartz, did you synthesize this? Yeah, I chose one that I thought suited you the best, Instructor. I appreciate it, thanks. Oh, I nearly forgot. I was going to the bookstore to buy a card for each of the presents. Well then, you better go. Take care of that now. But take care not to get too flustered and trip on the way there. I'll be careful. I'm off then. Branch Campus Quest, precious gift for precious people. Quick travel menu is available again. Character note added, Tita 2. Okay, when was the autosave? 6013. Was this autosave before or after? Let's go back and autosave. We're gonna pick the correct option this time, chat. I don't know if I need to talk to these girls for extra AP or something, but I'm gonna do it anyways. No, Tita, you're too close. I need to talk to him. Let's go with the belt instead. How about a simple belt? Oh, it's simple yet stylish. A belt won't give the wrong impression, right? I mean, it's not like it's a ring or anything. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll look good on him. Might be something better. Let's try that again, chat. I feel like if there's gonna be something better. Oh shit. How about the striving hat? It looks pretty classy. Oh, a hat? Yeah, a hat can go with anyone's wardrobe. Should be a good gift that can't give any wrong impressions. He really put a lot of thought into this. I think you're right. Something like that won't make her jealous. It might be a little mature for him, but I'm sure he'll look great. Yeah, that's great. A hat should be good, but another one might have been better. Damn it. What about the other hat, the stylish knit hat? How about this knit hat? It's pretty stylish. Oh, a hat? Yeah, a hat can go with anyone's wardrobe. It should be a good gift that can't give it the wrong impressions. You really put a lot of thought into this. I think you're right. Something like that won't make her jealous. Also, I think this hat would look really great on him. Nice, glad to hear it. It seems you've chosen a wonderful gift. Looks like it. I'm really happy I was able to help. You did fucking nothing, Yuna. Indeed. Rain thanks the girls for their advice and left the store. I don't know how anything that the girls told us was supposed to lead us in the direction of hat. Okay, I saw AP up 2. Do I have any students nearby? Oh, hey, Kurt. Phew. I've used up just about every last bit of brain power I have today. Not to mention our tests in the keep. Physically and mentally, I'm all around exhausted. Still, it isn't necessarily a bad feeling. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and hang out with Fee now. Do you know this shop? Hey, Reen. Things going okay since Sutherland? I'm going to the eastern part of the Empire on a request from the guild. Long distance on train gets kind of boring, though. You know, I find it weird that she bothered to capitalize exactly the word Empire and nothing else. But they've always been good to us. It's easy enough for me to take her there. Last bonding point in the night chat. Sup, Reen? It's nice to see your face. Time's flown by, huh? You look wealthy. So, you know that shop you messaged me about? There actually is one in Leaves. I know the owner pretty well, so if you've got time, I could bring you there. Yeah, I don't want to pass that up. I'm free enough now, though, so I'll get off at Leaves. Sound okay? Of course it does. Let's meet up at the station. It's Beth's girl? Where? I don't see Laura anywhere. CLM? Oh, Cassandra Lee Morris. I figured it out. Reen then walked to the station and waited for Fee to arrive. Hey, sorry for the wait. No problem. Good to see you, Fee. Thanks for coming, as always. Well, I'll be off again as soon as I'm done with my business. First time I've been here. It's kinda nice. So, where's Nine Volley? It's in the back alley over there. I'll show you. Why do I get the feeling like she and Jingo would actually be good friends? Hey, so are you Sylphid? My mama told me about you. You know, yeah, I could absolutely see them being friends. I don't know what she told you, but I guess she must have known the boss. Nice meeting you. If you're ever nearby, feel free to pop in. I personally recommend some silenced explosive ammo, and we just got some wide-range grenades in, too. Hydrates? Oh, thanks, Frost. Once again, thank you, Frost, for the hydrate. Nice. I'll get some of those and some of those custom parts over there. It's like you guys are already old friends, right? I told you they'd be good friends. But Fee, do you even need these kinds of things for your bracer work? Well, my Jaeger steels come in handy sometimes. Especially for jobs that take me east, which is where I'm headed. Huh. To the east, huh? I get a lot of reports about Jaegers that way. You gonna go check the place out? Something like that. I need to be well prepared. Fee? After shopping at Nine Volley, Fee still had some time before she had to leave. Still weird to hear Fee is a bracer. A little bit. Serene gave her a tour of the branch campus. So this is Thor's branch campus. You know, it feels weird that we didn't take her into Einhall Keep. Feels a bit different from the main campus, but still nostalgic. Wish I'd come here sooner. Then I'd be able to spend more time here. Do I like Fee's new outfit? Honestly? It looks good, yeah. There's always next time. Alright then, let me give you a quick tour of the place. Sounds good. Oh? A flower bed. You know what, chat? I forgot that Fee was in the floral club. back at Thor's main campus? Looks like it's well taken care of, despite the lack of staff. Yeah, the students mostly take care of it, but Celestine's been helping too. Unfortunately, we don't have anything like the gardening club you were part of, though. I mean, you got Sandy. With our queen, Edel, right? I think that's fine. These plants look well taken care of. Gardening club, huh? Kinda takes me back. Hey, Reen, they look a little dry. Can I water them? Yeah, of course. I'll go get the watering pot. Man, now I really feel like we're back at our days in the main campus. You watering the flowers in the flower bed and me helping out sometimes. Yeah, now all we're missing is Edel and Vivi. I have some good news for you, Fee. Vivi is here on campus. She's just over in the nurse's office right now. Okay. They look a little happier now. Thanks, Fee. By the way, those twin gun parts earlier, you're gonna use them for your job that takes you out east, right? Seems like it's a job to survey the reports of the Jaeger in the area, but do you think... From the info I've got, it seems the chances are slim. I don't think the boss would let anyone get his trail that easily. Oh, really? Then why? Well, if there's even a 1% chance, I gotta take it. One of the reasons I joined the club with the bracers was so I could find everyone in Zephyr. I see. Hey, Fee, I'm gonna tell you this now since I have the opportunity. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Typical Reen. I'm okay, I'm not pushing myself, nor do I feel like I'm in a rush. It's true that when I found out the boss was still alive in Sutherland, I felt a sharp sensation deep in my chest. But the reason you joined the Bracers was one of the reasons I joined the Bracers. I think I get the significance behind the Bracers emblem now. I don't want to do anything to shame Sarah or Toval, who helped me take the Bracer test, or any of you in Class 7 who gave me the opportunity. So don't worry, Reen, I'm fine. Fee? You're right. Sometimes I forget you're 17 now. She is. Also, signature head pat from Reen. Now that you're a full-fledged bracer, I should probably stop treating you like a little kid. Doesn't seem like your actions match your words. Oop, sorry.
That feels nice. It's been a while, so it kind of makes me feel happy.
Yeah, I can see missing that sort of thing, even if you hated it in the moment. I think I get it. I'm sure it's not easy working for the Bracer Guild, but just keep taking it one day at a time. Now go to bed, Reen? It's too early for him to go to bed. Me and everyone else are all rooting for you. Sorry, I was talking to someone else.
Yeah.
Serial head patter he is! After a short tour of the campus, they return to the station. He's petted one girl's head, he will pet again! Reen reluctantly said his goodbye to her as she boarded the train to Heimdall. She just turns into Morgana, right? Bond with Fee strengthened. Hey! 4.5 points with Fee. I forget, did I have any hair colors for Fee? Right! I remember thinking this hair actually looked better than her natural hair color. That does not... Honestly, that just kind of looks normal. Yeah, like, this just looks like a dude.
I did it!
What about you? Oh my goodness, I had blonde hair for Laura at some point. I don't know when I picked that up, but that does not look good, chat.
Well then, I must continue to train.
Yeah, that doesn't look great either. That looks good. No. Nope. Right, did I have any hair for you? Blonde and rainbow. Eh. Most hair colors don't look great. Dark-haired Fee does look good. And dark-haired Machias just looks like a dude.
I must continue to train. I must continue to train.
We're gonna say, stop that, Emma, Laura. Back to the dorms, chat. Back to the dorms, chat. It's getting late. Should I head back to the dorms now? Returning to the dorms will cause the story to advance. Yes. That's the whole plan, game. But she must continue to train. You're not wrong. Girl's voice. Soul reading. So. Are you heading in already, Reen? Once again, chat, I did not, in fact, even guess somebody who's among the group. Yeah, I managed to get all my errands done. I guess you guys went shopping, huh? That's quite the mountain of food. Well, they also went clothes shopping. I'm guessing the pink bags are all from Sage Boutique. Yes, it's all for dinner tonight. I've been thinking that I can't keep imposing on the Countess's hospitality. Besides, we've all been working so hard in class. We wanted to show off our skills a little. We've basically just been making whatever we want at the cooking club. Well, it's good to see you're all so eager, but I'm pretty sure Celestine already has dinner handled. I guess you're in charge of lugging everything back, Kurt? Yes, well... We came across Ash, but he managed to worm his way out of helping. Yeah, so it seems. Oh, hello everyone. It's good to see you all again. We're ready to start cooking club anytime. I'm gonna go wild with these ingredients. Toss them in. Freddy, I'm worried for you sometimes. I'm pretty sure his eyes are bigger than Reen's head. Individually. Yuna and the members of the cooking club proceeded to go all out, resulting in far more dishes than originally planned. Aurelia's party for Elise ended up filled with food that was on par with what was served at Orcus Tower, and no less expensive. Aurelia wanted her to stay another night. Yeah. She sure did. It's a party, chat, and you're invited. Jingo's here, as are these NPCs. And the children from the church, and Rosine and Monk. I guess just oh my goodness. Dogs and cats. I guess everybody in Leaves was invited. Is Freddy trying to ask Mint out? And did she just agree to it? In order to handle this vast mountain of food, friends and neighbors were invited too. All in all, it turned out to be quite the lively night in Fees. Was Celine checking him out? I don't think so. The dog might have been checking Celine out. I don't think Celine was interested though. Ooh.
Oh,
You think the
wow.
dog was? Yeah.
I didn't expect to find such an authentic bathhouse all the way out here. What a pleasant surprise.
Now that I
So
think
nice.
about it, it's probably the principal's doing.
Oh, almost
I
certainly.
heard this place was changed a lot when they renovated it into a dormitory. Apparently, it was once the mansion of a fallen noble family.
They keep talking about this.
Oh yes, I've heard that same story. It seems the family had to let go of their holdings 10 years ago after the head of the family was conned by an unscrupulous merchant.
If I recall correctly, this is all the Kapua's story, right? If I recall correctly.
Though I heard they've since started up their own business outside the country.
Yeah, it's definitely the Kapua's. Why does Tita look uncomfortable? No idea.
I see.
Sheesh. How do you know all this stuff?
Because unlike you, Yuna, she knows how to read.
I feel like I've heard a story like that before.
Yeah, you have, Tita. I thought everyone would be reluctant to go into a public bath like this, but you're all fine with it? Something wrong? Most people aren't usually used to this sort of thing, right? I guess you're fine with it, Allie. I'm just saying everyone else is relaxed. You know what? You're not wrong. Maybe that's just her relaxed pose. But I thought Elise and Tito would be embarrassed for sure. Well, Elise lived in a bathhouse town. I've actually been going to hot springs all my life. There's a hot springs resort near my hometown. My hometown is actually famous for its hot springs. Seriously? I'm surprised about Tita too, but this is the first I've heard about Elise growing up with hot springs. Has Reen never mentioned that he comes from a hot springs town? And she's his sister? Does Yuna not know how to put two and two together? The Northern Hot Springs Paradise, Ymir. Instructor Reen's hometown. I think I remember seeing hot springs when I went there once on a mission. And kidnapped Elise. He says it like 5 times per chapter, right? I remember that mission. That was when you kidnapped me and the princess. A mission? What mission? Does that mean the one who kidnapped Elise is... Pardon me. I think I'm getting lighthearted from all the steam. But this means Elise and Reen used to bathe together when they were young, as did Tita and Agate, no doubt. Huh? Together? Well, we are siblings, so a few times when we were younger, sure. Oh, I can just picture you boldly striding into the hot springs to comfort your dear brother in his time of need. First off, Muse please. Second off, she did that in the last game. Yeah, I love Altina, fair. And I can see sweet little Tita finding an excuse to follow her special someone into a mixed bath herself. Oh, how adorable. She was like, well, walked into that one, yep. No, that's... You never cease to amaze, Muse. She made Tita cry. That's a pretty rotten imagination you've got there. You should be ashamed of yourself. Exactly. Huh, I'm so jealous, though. All of you have such nice hair. Elise's lustrous black hair. Tita's shiny honey blonde hair. It should be illegal how pretty that silver hair of yours is, Allie. And your hair has such a nice fluffy curls to it. Your hair is lovely as well, Yuna. You looked really different when you were washing it earlier. Yeah, it was so vibrant and feminine. Now that I think of it, you're always taking care of it. Yuna, you could let your hair down. True! She could! Unlike all of you with your flawless hair and skin, I need to put serious work to look like this. Are you implying that none of them take care of themselves? Oh yes, I think now may be the perfect time for some serious girl talk. Huh? Girl talk? That's right. First on our order of business, let's discuss Instructor Reen's type. No. For example, out of all of us here, who would he pick? None of you. Why would we talk about that? An interesting topic. Oh, there's no need to overthink things, Tita. So, Elise, how about it? Would his favorite be his dear little sister? Thump, 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 thump. To be perfectly honest, I don't think he actually has a type. His type is blue hair, swimmer, has a big sword. Pretty solid, solid with his type there. He seems close with a number of different people. Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Milliam, Instructor Sarah. It's being oblivious. Oh, and Toa, the princess, Major Claire, and Sharon as well. Wow, that's so many. He's a... I believe the correct term is playboy. He's a manly... She was strange, wasn't she, Nanako? Man whore! She said you're one big man whore! If you've seen the Persona 4 anime dub, you'll know that one. But listen to this. According to the princess, he's had some hot and heavy moments with his male acquaintances as well. You think Reen and Toa would be cute? Not wrong. What? You say, please don't bring Seda Straya's bad habits here. There's just something about Instructor Reen that you can't just leave be. I suppose you can say that about Kurt and Ash, too. Is that so? Hey, don't read too much into it. It's interesting. I never really thought about boys and girls before I started here at the branch campus. Well... I was gonna say it's because you're only 14 and you're only now at the age where you'd start thinking about that sort of thing. But then I remembered, oh right, she may be designed to look 14, but I don't know when she was actually made, like built. Nor do I think she would have been built with the intention of getting into a romantic relationship like that. But they are pretty different. Oh? Altina. I see. You've really grown these past few months, Sally. Yuna, that's Reen's signature technique. Yuna, that's his. Well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Leave me alone. I'm fine with my current size. Though if I were a little bigger, I wouldn't mind it. Aw, you're just too cute, Allie. Excessive contact.
Hope you don't mind if we come in.
Toa!
Oh, Instructor Toa.
Will you be joining us?
Instructor Toa and Principal Aurelia.
Not just her. I'll be joining you ladies as well.
You know what? I can get behind these two.
Whoa! An overwhelming presence.
That's what I would use to describe her, Altina.
Oh, I'm so sorry we've been hogging the bath.
Oh, not at all. I figured now would be a perfect chance to get to know my students better.
We'll try not to rain on your parade.
There's nothing like a nice soak in the bath after a long day.
True. Very true, chat.
Seems like you girls were having quite the discussion in here.
They sure were. Frost, quit being a pervert. Our queen has
You were
arrived.
trying to get with Schwarzer.
Aurelia, I'm pretty sure everyone in this room wants to get with him. And the answer is no. Stop trying, please.
Get with?
Look at that pose, right?
Yes, that's the plan.
God damn it, Muse.
That wasn't quite what we were talking about.
Oh, it was, Altina. You just didn't know. Now we need Ellie and the twins. True, the Seekers.
Well then, let me give you all some advice.
Why are you trying to give advice to the students at this academy on how they can get with a teacher?
He may seem polite and friendly, but he can actually be pretty single-minded, and at times outright stubborn.
I love the part of her that's braided. Fair.
With that in mind, the best way to get your hooks in him is to set up just the right mood and lure him somewhere where you have the advantage.
Aurelia, why are you giving advice on how for a student to try to hook up with their teacher? They're underage.
Really?
Interesting. Huh. For stubborn men, you need to set the right mood.
God damn it, Tita. No.
Be sure to take thorough notes, Elise.
Muse, please. Principal!
Why? You ship her with Bardius. The guy looks like he's related to Gaius. Yeah. He kind of does. Well, look at you. So diligent. I don't know who the sassy voice is, but... Oh, Celine. The location for our field exercises has been picked, and we've got our Panzer Soldat training tomorrow. There's still a ton of things I need to get ready. Aren't you headed to the bath with Elise and the others? Well, unfortunately, the bath was exclusively for people who want to sleep with Instructor Reen. I didn't feel like going to that. I left them a while ago. Listening to them in there, I felt like my head was about to pop. Huh? Oh, I nearly forgot. The radio? What are you planning on listening to? This is... Why in the world are you listening to Vita's show? It might give us clues as to where she's gone, Celine. Have you thought about that? Well, because I'm a fan. That, and I feel like there's some reason she started her show back up. I'm sure she doesn't have a reason past simple boredom.
Good evening, everyone. It's time for Aubin Time.
Yeah.
It's 9 p.m. on June 11th, and you're listening to Radio Trista. How's this fine Sunday night treating you all out there? We're halfway through June, which means we're already halfway through the year. It's been a packed year, yet it's gone by in a flash. Speaking of June, it's that time again. That's right, the summer festival is upon us once more.
I take it back. This is our real queen. Fair.
It may be held a month later in Heimdall, but cities all over Erebonia are already having their own celebrations, each with their own unique customs.
True that.
One of my personal favorite places to go for the summer festival is La Mer.
La Mer? Also, chat, that's where we're going.
Ordis is famous for their annual tradition of lighting candles and setting them to float in the bay. It's just breathtaking to see all those lights.
We're gonna see that, aren't we, chat?
Last year's lighting had to be canceled, unfortunately, but I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to it this year. I know I am. I can already imagine it. Me sitting by the beach, drink in hand, watching 1,000 glimmering lights float out to sea. It'd be wonderful to have such a luxurious, classy evening.
Sure would. La Mer's where we're having our next field exercises. My god, I love Erica Lindbeck. She's got such a good voice. She does. She mentioned Sutherland and Crossbell shortly before we visited, too. She's clearly mentioning those places on purpose. Is she getting her info from Ouroboros, or is just constantly predicting the government's next move? Some combination of the two, I'm sure. Knowing her, it's probably both. I told you. Yeah, most likely.
And of course, there's more to Lemaire than just Ordis.
She makes each voice sound different, but also you can tell that it's her.
The beaches are beautiful and bountiful, and the seafood is so fresh it practically leaps off the plate at you. Raquel is well known for its casinos and theaters, and there's also the scenic Brionia Island.
Ooh, chat, do we get to go gambling? Can we go gambling in Raquel?
There aren't any regularly scheduled ferries there, but if you do make it, you'll find a hidden gem rich in nature and ancient ruins. So after the summer festival, you can go for a swim, hit up the casinos, win a boat, then explore some ruins. There, I planned your whole trip for you.
Thank you, Vita Clotilde. Briona Island. I've heard the name before. 2 years ago, Group B had one of their field studies there. That was when you and Emma went to Nord, right? Speaking of which, I remember our clan's elder mentioning that island before. You mean Misty? Yeah, of course, I mean Misty. Is the spot in the Empire with the greatest concentration of Animus ruins. The elder. Is she the one Emma and Vita call their grandmother? Yeah, though you wouldn't know it from looking at her. But she may as well be their actual grandmother. Oh, so they're not related by blood? Of course not. Are you curious about it? Well, yeah, kind of.
Maybe this is a good opportunity then. Emma did ask me to tell you about her.
Huh?
Listen up. I'm going to tell you a little about the Hexen clan.
Ooh, lore time, chat.
And the two sisters, Emma and Vita. They were the youngest members of a clan hidden away from the world at large. Vita lost her parents when she was young, but due to her immense natural talents, she was taken in by the Elder as her top disciple.
Chat, it's baby Emma.
Meanwhile, Emma's mother was what we refer to as a stray witch. She lived among the common people. However, she lost her life in an accident. Emma was also taken in by the Elder, and the two girls were raised together like sisters.
Wait, she also lost her life in an accident? How many different accidents are we gonna hear about, chat, in this game?
The Elder created a familiar for each of them, me and Grianos.
I see Frost is taking notes. Good. He's taking better
Vita
notes
was
than I
full
am,
of
probably.
Talent and spirit, but Emma was a shy shut-in. They both grew into strong, noble witches, and they would have lived a peaceful life in the village, but at the age of 16, Vita volunteered to become a wandering witch.
Why am I so yawny today, chat? I haven't been yawning at all. As soon as I hit go live, I become Yawny McYawnster.
A wandering witch's job is to go to the outside world and report back to the village on new developments.
But she joined Ouroboros instead.
The Elder sent her off with full confidence, but within half a year, she had vanished. We now know why. The Grand Master of Ouroboros got to her. She joined that den of snakes and abandoned her duties as a witch. The Elder regretted her decision to let Vita leave the village. It wasn't the first time she'd seen this happen, after all.
Wait, does she constantly let witches go out to travel and then, oh, I'm a member of Ouroboros now?
But Emma was devastated by the disappearance of her sister. From that day, Emma began training and studying as hard as she could with one goal: become a wandering witch herself to bring Vita back.
And look at how well that's going. Wandering witch is a job. You know what? That's true. Someone's got to do it.
And so, Emma was permitted to leave the village at the age of 16. With the help of some stray witches, she was able to enroll at Thor's with a scholarship.
I wonder if she used magic to get all the questions right on her tests.
And in the spring of her first semester, she met you guys.
That she did. Thanks, Celine. I think I understand Emma, Vita, and you a little better now.
I'm not supposed to talk about this sort of thing with outsiders, but by this point, everyone in Class 7 is pretty much family.
Play trails to find out. You know what? I think I'll do that.
Emma had to work hard for the Elder to okay this.
I see. So that's what the pendant is all about. Next time you see her, can you tell her I said
Tell
thanks?
her yourself. You'll be seeing her again before too long, right?
I'm guessing not this chapter. Maybe next chapter, but not this one for sure.
And that'll do it for tonight's show. Good night, everyone. As for you two, don't stay up too late. You need your beauty rest, Celine and Reen.
You know, I know that this is just a spell that she can do, but also how freaky would that be if that was being said to everybody? What was that?
What an obnoxious woman. I'm sure she predicted we'd be listening and used her magic to ensure only we could hear that last part.
I still think it'd be funny if she did not use her magic there. Just, you know, Sydney in the room next over is like, oh man, I love her so much. Celine and Rain? What? Wow. She really is something. Now that I think of it, she did something similar during her live broadcast at the start of the Civil War.
Yeah, Emma's no slouch, but Vita's power as a witch is tremendous.
She's strong, chat.
That said, she's not omnipotent. After all, Osborne pulled the rug out from under her, and now she's on the run from her former friends.
True. Ouroboros' plan was hijacked by the Chancellor, and the Black Workshop is starting to make a move. I'm also worried about the true story that Vita mentioned.
Yeah, and about how she failed to change the ending. It must have something to do with the Infernal Castle.
Something to do with that,
Vita's
yeah.
personality may be one big joke, but she's not the type to lie.
Fair.
There's no doubt we have a crisis looming over us.
Yeah. Judging by the fact you told me all this, I suppose that means you're heading off now, doesn't it?
Yeah, consider it a farewell gift. Even though you need to rely on that pendant, you'll be able to control your power now.
Oh, we can't keep the kitty.
I'll leave with your sister tomorrow morning.
Dang, that sucks.
I suppose the next time we'll see each other is when Class 7 meets up.
Probably. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it went by in the blink of an eye. Hey, how about you sleep in my room tonight? What do you say?
Hell no!
Wow. How mean of you, Celine. Oh yeah, we should probably save. Good idea, game. Thank you. Panzer Soldat training exercises. I'm terribly sorry for imposing you all on... I'm terribly sorry for imposing on all you for so long. Thank you so much for your hospitality. I had so much fun spending time with all of you. Oh, not half as much as we did with you, I'm sure. Hey, Elise, let's have another round of girl talk sometime. It was time well spent. It certainly was a lot of fun. Heimdall is not so very far away, so I'm certain we'll be able to see each other again soon. Indeed. Please give the princess our regards as well. I certainly will. I didn't think you'd be leaving too, Celine. It's sudden. Well, it seems like Emma's found some clues on her end. I'm sure your instructor can survive without me for at least a little while, so I'll be off for a bit. I see. Well, please say hello to Emma for me. Aw. And here I wanted to give you one more brushing before you departed. You know what? I say let her do it. I'll pass. Her brushing is dangerous. In any event, continue working hard, everyone. 2 years ago, that instructor of yours was utterly lost and completely hopeless. Compared to him, you're all in pretty good shape right now. Huh? Is that so? Not now, Celine. Pains me to admit, but I can't really refute that.
Well, all right. Take care, Elise. You too, Celine.
You be sure to work twice as hard.
Will do.
I heard you'll all be leaving for your field exercises this weekend.
We sure will.
Reen, everyone, please be careful.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we all come back safe and sound.
Well, most of us will. But one of us is going to die.
Looks like our little vacation's finally over.
Our vacation? What?
Next up is Panzersoldat training. And our field exercise location. Looking forward to it.
Ooh. He actually sounded like he was whispering there, chat. Trying to actually be quiet and keep information to himself that he could have just not said out loud. Elite Panzersoldat Spiegel S. Kestrel B. The high-class Spiegel model and the high-speed Kestrel model. Thank you for the hydrate again, Frost! In order to hydrate properly, I am going to need to go get some water, so I will be right back. Enjoy the ads in the meantime. BRB.
Battery 40%.
Okay, I am back. Apologies for the delay. Good to see, once again, you have not, in fact, burned down chat while I was gone. Or burned down Twitch while I was gone. Although, knowing AOD, he tried. Tried really, really hard. Okay, let's get back into the game, shall we, chat? Nope, wrong thing. You flexed your pinky. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not enough to burn down Twitch, apparently. High-class Spiegel model, the high-speed Kestrel model. Looks like the branch campus is really kicking it into full gear. We should be able to make it. We should be able to adjust to any situation. So I hope we don't need to resort to using them. Yeah. So today's agenda is determining the right Panzer Soldat for each of our students. You know what? I imagine that's going to be difficult, but we can do it. Yeah, from the 4 types. Depending on today's results, we'll decide the formation this weekend. Sure thing. Today is going to be a busy day. Oh yeah, your sister headed back this morning, right? She's so pure and cute. She reminds me of a lily. Having a sister like that must make you feel like a winner. Yeah, you better believe I count my blessings every day. But you have your cousin. Yeah, not the best example. Now do you realize how good you've got it? Yeah, well... Some Panzer Soldats. Ash, don't lose control. Yusei, you're moving too slow. What's up with this thing? It's so delicate and I can't push it. Oh my, this is most definitely too clunky for sniping. Not bad, you two. This model is seems better suited to sword wielding. I think I like this one the best. It just seems easier to handle overall. Looks like everyone is finding the Soldat units that suit them. She's really crazy, but really kind of cute in a crazy wanna-kill-you way, just saying. Yeah, she wants to kill you, and that's part of the problem. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say part of the problem? I meant the entire fucking problem. I'm sure it just comes down to personal taste. It's pretty clear that Ash and Musei prefer the opposite kind of machines. Alright, next up are Altina and Maya. Board the Hector and the Kestrel. Leonara and Gustav, you're in the Spiegel and the Draken. Well, we've each given them a shot now. Or we've given each of them a shot now. I think I like the Draken the best. Personally, I prefer the Spiegel. Its extra sensors and maneuverability are practically made for sword users. The Kestrel is my favorite. It's precise enough to make use of an orbital rifle. Hector there's still my guy. None of these other machines have enough power for me. There's no need to worry, Allie. You were pretty good at piloting all of the different models, right? Honestly, Allie just being good at piloting all of them almost makes me wonder if at some point she's gonna pilot the Ashen Knight. Though probably not. Yes, as long as I understand the model's unique characteristics, it comes down to simply following the instructions. But if I were to be asked which one was my favorite, I wouldn't have an answer. You think Shirley is bad, just wait, because there's one girl I can't wait for you to meet? Oh no. It's gotta be the Hector. It's strong, like that big black doll thing you got. Oh no. Clown Solias is able to fly, so surely the Kestrel is. I don't think that's the issue here. I think a big part of it might be how compatible the model is with our normal weapons. Agreed. It's not your PFP before you ask? Okay. Perhaps you simply need to find a machine that comes naturally to you, like controlling Clown Solias does. Maybe. I'll keep thinking about it. Alright, we're all done with the model breakdowns. Now we're gonna do a group mock battle. She's not as bad as Shirley, but she's bad and I love her. Fair. What? Yes, Frost? For real? But, because we're limited on the number of machines, we'll split you up accordingly. Why did I not tell you this stupid ass cat turns into a thing? You're welcome, Frost! You're welcome! Since we only have one Spiegel and one Kestrel each, whoever wants to use them can step forward. Hope it drives full speed into a tree. Only if you make it drive into a tree, Frost. Is he watching Totoro? No, he's playing Persona 5. Technically not for the first time, but this is as far as he's ever gotten in the game, so also sort of for the first time. Basically, Persona 5 for the first time. The students were all divided into teams based on their preferred model, and participated in simple mock battles in groups. It's worth sacrificing my life. Though everyone's piloting preferences were a little different, they quickly got used to working as a unit. Haha, things are going pretty well. Think it's about time to finish up? Yeah. Okay, everyone, stop. For our final exercise today, Instructor Randy and I will be your opponents. Oh god, they are so fucked. Randy's one of the opponents? Yeah, they're fucked. What? Oh man. 4 of you will be going up against me and Reen. And we don't plan on losing. We're giving it our all. Heh. About damn time. I'm itching to show off my skills.
You all seem to be having fun out here. I think I'll join you.
Oh, fuck. Why is Aurelia here? What the? It's her. Aurelia's personal unit, Spiegel S. That machine. The golden Spiegel the principal mentioned. I had it stored in a hangar basement, but if I don't take it out for a spin every so often, it'll start to rust. I decided to put it through its places today. I'm sure you have no objections, right, Orlando? Schwarzer. Whoa, wait! They wouldn't stand a chance against you. Don't worry, I'll go easy on them. Getting a taste of the heights of martial prowess is good training too. But if they're all too scared, I suppose I can retract my offer. Now you've done it. Not bad at all. I doubt we'd have a chance even if all of us were to attack her at once. However, she is an opponent. She is an opponent those of us who would follow the way of the sword would jump at the chance to spar with. Everyone. Guess nothing I could say would stop this. Alright, we'll do a 4-on-1 battle with a handicap. First up, Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Ash. Board your machines. There will be no time limit. If you're able to at least lay a scratch on the principal, you may pass. Is that alright with you, principal? Yes, that is acceptable. Now, new Class 7, stand against me with everything you have. Right! Please select your attack members. The remaining characters will participate as your partners. Ooh. This is a great question, chat, that I don't know how I want to do this. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's give Altina to Muse and you to you. There's only one correct answer. No, I think there's no wrong answer. Whichever one you... Oh, okay.
Now, come!
Fair enough, Frost. Reduce Aurelia's HP to 50%.
It's my turn!
40 CP?
Yeah! Artan, it's mine!
My turn.
Let's try for a headshot.
It's mine.
Yes!
I'm sorry, thinking about her now. She may be my trail's waifu. I love her so much.
Yeah!
Aurelia,
Another chance!
I presume.
Huh? Aurora Cannon!
Before you ask, she's 27. Hey! I figured that Aurelia was going to be very much of age.
I got this.
Oh, the girl you told me about earlier. Got it. Ooh, Unbound Rage. Potentially just kills me. Let's try it. Did not kill me, chat.
We need to do something.
My turn.
Ooh, in this pose, we use Toilet Blades.
It's down. It's mine.
Yes! Yeah! Let's go! Keep it up! Yeah! All right!
Ooh, she's hitting all three of us.
That's it! Yeah!
I shall go.
We shall.
Yeah!
Lower your speed.
Yes! This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Oh, this has a guaranteed burn.
My turn.
I attacked the wrong spot there, chat.
It's my turn!
Sure.
EP, no.
Spirit! Very well. It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open! It's mine! Yes!
Ow.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
My turn.
Yeah!
I think we're getting close, chat.
Let's go. It's down. It's mine.
Not yet.
Why?
Ow.
Interesting.
I shall go.
Set up a barrier here.
That was foolish.
Yes!
Oh.
Azure wings, shoot! My turn. Yeah!
Do we just have to put up a reflect every turn?
Yes!
Okay, time to actually play the fight.
I let my guard down.
Did that count? Did I get her under 50? Her health bar was like at that line and she was taking no damage, so I'm assuming I did. AP increased by 3. I'm gonna say I did a pretty fucking good job there, chat. The match is over. I've heard the stories, but... So this is the power of the 2 major school swords. Sword schools. I did? Okay, good. So Golden Rakshasa. She seriously is some kind of monster. What? How can she even move like that? Considering the structure of the soul dot, it should be impossible. Not a bad warm-up. Now for the next ones. Eek! On second thought, I need to go all out or I'll end up getting too fired up. Ooh, Orlando, Schwarzer, you'll be my opponents. Oh god, we're dead. What? For real? For real? Q2 will be able to give me a proper challenge. Though Schwarzer should probably use his own machine. Yeah, I should if I want to stand even a small chance. That is, if you want to gain anything from this match. His own machine? Does she mean... Understood. Did you hear that, Valimar? No. What did she say?
Acknowledged.
I've been sitting here watching this cartoon you call Bluey. I don't know why I decided that Valimar likes to watch Bluey, but apparently he does. I don't mind being her opponent, but whipping out the Divine Knight is a little much, don't you think? Oh, don't worry, we'll still get our ass handed to us. With your skills, you'd probably be fine with just the Spiegel. I don't think even with the 2 of us and Valimar, we probably only have about a 50-50 chance of winning. The Golden Rakshasa versus the Ashen Chevalier. This will be a fight. On second thought, maybe it's closer to 30%. Is she seriously that much of a monster? Jeez, I guess I should just suck it up. Well then, let us begin.
I, Aurelia Le Guin, the Golden Rakshasa, shall be your opponent.
Alrighty, Aurelia.
Now, face me in battle. Ashen Chevalier and Red Reaper.
Okay. Yes, mommy.
Yeah!
Back-to-back Panzer Soldat fights.
Now, come!
I mean, I can't do that on command, but... Okay. Okay, chat, I think I can maybe do this. Also, I just realized that it says AP requirements, not victory requirements. So that's why there's so many of that sort of thing.
I got this. Now! Yeah!
Hey, we're playing as Randy for the first time in fucking forever, chat. Ow.
Let's
Ow.
go.
Do we know anything about her arm? Let's find out. Oh no.
I got
she
this.
counters that one.
Now! Yeah! It's my turn.
Let's see, we could actually like try to
I
attack
got
her.
this.
Or we can just go for impede and then she can't hit us with her big attacks.
It's my turn. There! Here I go!
Powerful overhead strike and shatter in battle aura. Explosive fire blast like a dragon's breath. Salamander.
Yeah! Now! Yeah!
Strike!
So this is it.
Fuck.
Strike! Show me you can withstand.
Randy's the Red Reaper. Quiz, what is his father's nickname? The War God.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Yeah.
Spirit!
Going to.
I'm up! Spirit!
Now!
Ow.
It's my turn.
Now,
Morning Moon.
Bring it on!
Turn to dust! Dramatic flame!
I'm sorry?
Take this! Let's go! There!
Now!
She gets so many turns in a row, chat.
Turn to dust! Dramatic flame!
It's no use.
We're gonna retry that one.
Now!
Let's go!
Mm.
There! It's down! An opening! I got this. Yeah!
Too slow!
Welcome to moves still hitting on the evade craft. Oh.
Strike!
The craft reads, evades
go.
all attacks. Ooh, yeah, except for that. Good luck. Also, hello, Nearest. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. This woman could sneeze and Reen would be a crater. Yeah, he would. It's nice to meet you, though, Nereus. I'm Genope. Yeah, I'm going through the series for the first time. I'm in Cold Steel 3 if you couldn't tell. Thank you for the follow.
Let's go! Spirit! Here I go!
Well, we can burn her.
There! Let's go!
Do I have anything that delays you? 100% to evade and counter one attack. Evades without fail and counters. That's a fucking lie, chat. You started in Sky in December and now you're on Kai. Nice. I've said this story a few times, so if anybody else tunes me out, I'll understand. I started this series back in I want to say I started the series with Cold Steel 1 sometime a year ago. Give or take. It took me a while to finally get through it, but at some point while I was playing, I learned about the games beforehand. So after Cold Steel 1, even with that ending, I didn't play Cold Steel 2 immediately. I went back and played the Sky trilogy, and then 0, and then started streaming once I got back to Cold Steel 1. And I want to say I started Sky 1 back in, like, late September, early October's time frame. So I've been going through the series at a reasonable pace, I think. I assume. Yes, please no spoilers. AOD has permission to use the bonk stick.
Turn to dust! Dramatic blade!
It's my turn!
There!
Here I go!
I guess you do have Power Smash. I could have let him do nothing.
Here I go!
Is he playing Daybreak? He's playing Kai. He is playing what will eventually be called Horizons. Trails Beyond the Horizons right now. Is what he said in his earlier comment, Crimson. Or she. I guess I shouldn't be assuming things. Sacred Pawn Card, second form. Ban! Let's build up that CP, shall we?
Let's go!
Yeah, we're gonna be hitting this. We are getting hit here, chat. Oh, I do just have a defend option. I forgot that that was even a choice.
I got this.
You're using a fan translation? Gotcha.
Take that! Now! Yeah! It's my turn!
There's like fan translations as well as like, I'm pretty sure there's an AI translation out there somewhere.
Now! An opening!
It's my turn!
You have to wait because you don't have a gaming PC. I technically have to wait, but by the time I actually get around to playing the game, yeah, I'm not gonna, or I'm gonna be like up to that game probably by the time it actually comes out.
I got this.
Hey, we broke her, chat.
Now! Yeah!
It's working. Let us push through.
Now! Let's do this! Got it!
Let's start a riot, chat.
There! Get back! Riot combo! It's my turn!
By the time you finish Daybreak 2, it'll be well past the release. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is nice in that sense, because I'm like, I don't got to worry about spoil. Well, I do have to worry about spoilers.
It's down! An opening!
I got this.
You know what I mean. By the time I'm actually ready to play the game, it'll just already be out. Do I think we can win this turn, or do I gotta charge? Or should I go for Salamander?
There! Now! Yeah!
Well done.
We did it, chat. Second try.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Ugh.
All right, got it.
35 to 36. We did it, chat. Good news, we did it. Oh! The instructors won? Yeah, I don't believe it either, Altina. Yeah. What an intense battle. I had wondered what the commotion was, but to see the principal fighting? But that really was an incredible battle. Brilliant! Is she even human? Reminded me of our Ouroboros Steel Maiden. You know what? That checks out. She was also quite strong. Ha! You met her when you were with the SSS. It was an uphill battle even with the two of us teamed up against her. Laura's become stronger too. I can't afford to fall behind. Marvelous. Skills like that at such a young age. I'm looking forward to your future accomplishments. Well, thanks. Our fight taught me a lot. Well now, I've been able to get my fighting spirit under control. I believe it's time for me to administer Class 8's test. Okay, Class 8 is dead. AP increased by 5. I'm glad the game lets you retry instead of having to reload the entire game. And so, Aurelia finished training the members of Class 8. They were all completely exhausted, yet it was a very fulfilling training session for everyone. As the end of the lunch arrived, students' anticipations began to rise. In the tactical conference room, the location for the next set of field exercises was revealed. Am I on normal or nightmare? I am on normal. I am not ready for nightmare right now. Though I am building up money, mostly to help me recuperate after buying a Switch 2. You can see that the amount of money that I've raised so far in the upper left. If I get 500 before the Sky remake comes out, I'm going to be playing that on Nightmare mode. So if you want to watch me suffer by playing the Sky remake on Nightmare, give me your money. Or like a sub. A sub works too. Like a Prime sub would be great. There's more details as well, including my entire free day system. Yes. Exclamation point Switch2. That Google Doc has more details. I really need to update my the Moobot saying, but yes. The Lamar province, they're known for their seafood. Oh, and we're near Ortis too. That's the biggest port city in the West Coast, right? Don't worry, I didn't do anything on Nightmare until Cold Steel 3, so I get it. Yeah. 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 I knew what you meant, Nereus. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. Nereus, Naru. Probably not Naru. Though, maybe. It could be French. I don't know. Oh, and Raquel! With our famous casino! I am right? Nereus? Okay. Do they really have to have a conference during the summer festival? I was also worried about that. Ouroboros is up. I'm also worried about what Ouroboros is up to. Expect these field exercises to be more difficult than any prior. All of you must be fully prepared and motivated. Yes, sir! Didn't up the difficulty to hard until Cold Steel 1. Fair. Fair. Lamar, huh? That's all the way on the west side of the Empire, right? My personal experience with the difficulty, I think the easiest game for me so far has been 0, playing all of them on normal. I think the easiest game so far has been 0. And then Azure just immediately upped the difficulty by like a factor of 10. I'm like, oh god. That game was very difficult. Especially all the side content. It's also where the largest base of nobles is. And Musei's hometown, too. I forgot Musei was from Lemaire. Oh, it's a lovely place. The scenery is always picturesque, and the ocean is simply breathtaking. You were from that region, too, if I recall. Heh. Yeah, but my city was down in a canyon. Couldn't see the ocean from down there. Besides, I never gave a crap about that place. But with what I know now, maybe I'll see things differently. Someone get Musei some water, right? She is thirsty! She is very thirsty, Nereus.
Your rank has increased.
Yeah, D+.
Here's your reward.
True Gladiator Belt, heck yeah. Mid-class?
How commendable. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
Gold Star Lionheart Medal.
Continue to train hard.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go, chat. Field exercises, departure. I will say, there's a big part of me that kind of feels like this game would be at least a little bit better, maybe from a writing perspective, if it had been told from like either Yuna or Kurt or Ali's perspectives. Though I feel like that might have been getting a little bit too close to just retreading Cold Steel 1 again, maybe. So seeing it from the teacher's perspective instead of a student's also makes sense. But also, especially Chapter 2 felt like it was more so Yuna's story rather than Rain's. You feel me? You know what I mean? Am I going crazy here? I don't know. I'll cut to the chase this time. This is our third set of field exercises now, and the classes have been rearranged. We now have more advanced Panzer Soldats and plenty of firepower. But the main campus will go even beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. In our newly acquired province of Northumbria. It seems they'll be flying there on the Crimson Wings, the Courageous. So instead of using a train like we are, the main campus gets to fly high above the sky. The Courageous, the Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Oliver oversaw, captained by the Radiant Blade Master himself. Viscount Arcade is back in charge of the Courageous. Things will make more sense later. I'm sure. Hey, it's Olivier.
Stolen and my blade lost. I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart.
So that's what Olivier meant when he said that. So that's what he meant when he said his wings have been stolen. And Northumbria? Reen. We began as mere outcasts, but now the world is beginning to take notice of us. So now is when the true battle begins. Now is when we show our determination. The nobles are reeling. We have field exercises at the largest bastion in Erebonia. I eagerly await the results of your greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, grow. Yes, ma'am. It's Mint and Lind and Becky and... please be careful. Give 'em hell, everyone! Yas! Yas, queen! So, what are the odds? The Phantasmal Blade plan for the third subject for retrieval? I'd say it's about 50-50. I'd say it's about 100-100. But I feel like this time an interesting individual may make an appearance. In the world of martial arts, there are only a few who pique my interest. My master, Victor S. Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciples of the Vander School, and who? And who? Rakshasa, a demon of carnage. What a fitting name. Fitting indeed. Grenville, Galilee, Milsante, the Mare Main Lane. I do appreciate this map showing off all these places that we still haven't explored in Erebonia, just to show just how big this world really is. Or this continent, even. There will be a Nereus, you need to learn this fast. I can't read. At all. That will be the basic schedule for our field exercises in Ordis. As usual, Class 7 will have their briefing early in the morning. Any questions so far? Class 8's all set. Class 9 as well. Reen. Structure Schwarzer. Any questions? Sorry, no questions from Class 7 either. So the main campus is headed to Northumbria, huh? I mean, I guess so. That's where that Northern War Reen was a part of happened, right? Yes. And on top of that, the main campus is headed there in the Courageous. I think Reen's feelings about the whole thing are a little complicated. Schwarzer, listen. We are headed to the Mare province. The main campus field exercises have nothing to do with us. Is that clear? Yeah. Sorry, I'll put those thoughts aside for now. Very well. We've received information that over 10 Jaeger Corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. We still have no information on the goal or employers for a majority of these corps. Included among them are the Red Constellation, currently working with the Society, and Zephyr. Wait, we're going to be running into them, potentially? Maybe, who knows? Those two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we'll need to look out for. Gonna head on out. You have a good one, Nereus. It was nice meeting you. I hope you I hope you had a good time. After what happened in Crossbell, we can't afford to let our guards down here. The Lemaire province is so big, so it'll be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. That's correct. As before, Class 7's tasks will be key to accomplishing that. We need you to be able to act, no matter the circumstances or situation. Understood. We'll make sure we're all prepared, our newest members included. It'll be a long trip to the Mare. I'll make my rounds and then head to bed. Since this will be Musei and Ash's first time with us for their special ops missions, I should make sure I talk with them. I think I'll talk with Toa and Major Michael too while I'm at it. Like the Major said, I need to focus on what's going on here. Indeed you do, Reen. Take good care of Ash. Don't worry, we'll keep him in line. But shouldn't you be saying that to Instructor Reen? Oh, speak of the devil. You guys talking about Ash? Yeah, I mentioned it before, but he can be a real handful at times. To be honest, I'm a little worried. But Uni and I have put our worries behind us now. We're both fully committed to helping everyone at the branch campus. We've got your backs. I'm glad to hear it. That's really reassuring. I had to think over a lot of things during our last field exercises, but I'm glad you're here to guide me and the others, Instructor Reen. Of course. Glad to have you with us, Yuna. Glad to have her with us, too. Let's take a shower.
This is nice.
Take a second shower just because.
This is...
Now we can guarantee that they are at, or that everyone is at 200 CP. Wait, is Toa in here? No, this is Major Michael. I have to talk to you. Huh. I didn't expect her to show up now of all times. Ooh, girlfriend. What is she thinking? Major? Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? Oh, sorry. Is something wrong? No, it's an RMP matter. Won't affect field exercises, so there's no need for you to be concerned. Understood. Sorry if I overstepped my boundaries. Out of curiosity, how heavily will the RMP be involved in this conference? Civil security detail. Nothing more than we're expected to do. Keeping the nobles arrived by train safe, ensuring the stations and tracks are protected. Keep in mind that we're in the home territory of one of the Unified Regions Army. An army made up of the elites from the Noble Alliance. There's no need for us to overstep our bounds here. I see. I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in the Mares and the port areas. Due to that, it's difficult for not only the railway military police, but the Imperial Army itself to intervene. Even if the Society and multiple Jaeger Corps are present. I see. So that's why the branch campus is here. Correct. We also have a greater variety of Panzer Soldats. It's troubling that the principal isn't here at a time like this. Though skilled, the provincial army's new commander is from another province, and considering the personality of a certain Marquis... No. Even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would just give rise to some other issue. Yeah, probably. He certainly is a warrior. Hurts a little watching him twist himself into knots like that. Ooh, we can, teach Altina. Being in Ordis again reminds me of the time I spent doing missions for Duke Cayenne. I didn't really understand it back then, but I remember when I was following his orders, my body felt heavy and slow to act. Do you mean you were reluctant to follow orders? I think that's the most logical interpretation. Thinking back, it's rare to find someone as self-absorbed, narcissistic, and opportunistic as him. He only saw me as another one of his tools. Oh. Apparently, thinking about him causes me to feel anger. But it's not something you need to worry about, Instructor. Now he's just somebody that I used to know. There's no need for me to dig up any more unpleasant memories about him. Yeah, that's exactly right. Anyway, how about we play a game of Vantage Masters to keep our minds off of things? I thought you'd never ask, Altina. Oh, I didn't realize you played too. Yes, Yuna forced me to try it a little bit ago. You know what, that checks out, actually. I was reluctant at first, but to be honest, I really enjoy it now. Glad to hear you gave it a shot. I'd be happy to play with you if you'd like. Okay then, thank you. You now play Vantage Masters against Altina. A game of Vantage Masters? Alright.
Game start.
I get to go first. The haste and the... It's not bad. Ooh, card draw. Always a fan of card draw, chat. Target gains 2 HP. Do I want the hasty or do I want... I think we want that for the draw. Swing for 3 on turn 1. It's my turn. Good cards acquired. Oh, it can target itself. Chat, we need to out-damage him. Him being the commander. Who's a sister. So it's a her, not a him, no matter who I'm talking about. Gosh dang it. Now I just feel like a dummy. Wonderful. And hit you for 3 more. I keep wanting to use start to change turn. That's not how that works. You're gonna deal 2 damage to my face. Okay. Do that. This might just be the better target for you right now. Because I can kill it without being retaliated. And now everything else takes... or everything else attacks. Solid board state right now, chat. Game. The game is simplistic, but fun.
I lost.
Banish 3. Hey, Freddy. Heh. Hot cocoa, Good choice, Sita. Good choice. But why not try some of my freshly brewed Frast tea instead? Frast tea? I've heard of that before. They drink it in some parts of the East, right? But if I remember correctly, they also call it insect dropping tea, which can only mean... I'm impressed, Instructor Schwarzer. You're very well versed in Eastern culture. The owner of Nyosuian taught me how to make this just the other day. The flavors are just divine. I understand where you're coming from, but if you're gonna recommend this to people, you might not want to tell them how you made it. BRB, okay, we'll see you when you get back, AOD. Huh? What's wrong with the way I make Frast tea? It's organic, made with all natural ingredients. Not wrong. Instructor Reen, would you like some hot cocoa? It's probably better than the tea that Freddy's serving up, so yes, please. You're not in the workshop today, huh? I wanted to help out in the kitchen for a change. But if you need me in the workshop, please let me know. I don't have to go far after all. Sounds good, thanks. Our next field exercises will be held in the only province that borders the ocean, La Mer. It kind of reminds me of the city of Rouen in Liberl. Rouen and Liberl, huh? Never been there before. I have! I've been to Rouen. And I remember Team Rocket is from Liberl. But if I remember correctly, it has a huge drawbridge, right? Yes, the Langland Bridge. From what I've heard, Olivier likes to play his lute under it. I wasn't there, so I don't know the details, but I wish I'd gotten to see it. I can picture it in my head. Even in Le Burle, he was the same as usual. Yeah, he was Olivier. We get into Rayquel and we get to go to Rayquel and be an Ortis for the summer festival. I'm so psyched. Our next field exercises are going to be way more fun than the others. Excuse me. Sydney, only Class 7 actually gets to leave the train area. I'm looking forward to being able to see the ocean, too. I feel like a broken record, but I'll saying this again, but we're not going there to have fun, you know. Thank you, Kurt. You've said this like 4 times now. Yeah, I know, you big killjoy. But still, we always go through hell on our field exercises. I know we can't go all out or anything, but we've still got free time on the last day. Well, I understand how you feel, but true, we can't lose sight of what we do there too. Of what we're there to do. I'm surrounded by killjoys. Hold up, I just noticed, is every guy at the school but me super hot? Sydney has an inferiority complex. I am sorry, Sydney. What? I don't think I'd call myself hot. Come on, man. All the girls all love a cute baby face like yours. Damn it, life must be so easy for you guys. It's not fair. The third time is going so much better already. You're right. We did everything we could to prepare ahead of time, too. I feel bad that Tita has to take care of the whole kitchen herself. I wouldn't call Freddy hot. Also true, Crimson. Like, even if I were a teenager, I would be like, Freddy is a no. Well, you're the one who's always working when everyone else is on break. Let's just rely on Tita for now. And let's not think about Freddy. Jessica agrees. Don't think about Freddy. Freddy works hard in his own way. I'd like to help too, but Yuna told me not to. Huh? Why'd she say that? Don't you like cooking, Luis? Well, it's not a matter of whether she likes it or not. It's that without constant supervision, she mixes up salt and sugar. But they're both white! They're in different containers, Louise. I can't just taste them to find out every time I need to use some. I don't get how everyone else tells them apart so easily. You see? Yeah, I see. Oh, come on. Let me out of their game. There she is, chat. Hashtag Muse, please. Does the thought of visiting your hometown again bring back any memories? It might. A few, yes. However, I've lived in Heimdall since I've lived in Heimdall since I started elementary school at St. Estrella. I thought St. Estrella was a middle school / high school. Apparently it's also an elementary school. What is this school, chat? I only come back to Ortis about once a year, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it or anything. Is that so? Elise didn't start going there until middle school. I'm told you started living with your grandparents after your mother and father passed away. Is that right? That's right. They're both retired now, so they live in a small mansion in the city. It's a lovely area, and the sea breeze there is so relaxing. I felt the same way when I would drop by Ortis last year. If we have a time for a tour of the city, we should stop by my house. Oh, and the bed in my room is extra soft. Perfect for a private lesson or two. God damn it, Muse, I thought we were going to go an entire scene without you acting like this. If the Count hears you talking like that, I'm sure he'll kick me out on the spot. I don't mind your little jokes, but try not to give your family the wrong idea. No, that letter you sent. What did you write? Oh god. Oh god, she's told everybody everything. Oh, don't worry. I didn't write anything strange. I just added a little flavor to my descriptions. This girl is gonna get me fired. She really is. So the main campus is going to North Ambria for their field exercises, huh? Yeah, you're from Ambria. That's gotta feel super weird for you. Valerie, she must have a lot on her mind. The main campus is hosting their exercises in her homeland, after all. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Good evening. Hi, sorry to eavesdrop. Listen, I'm in no position to comfort you over this, but... No, it's fine. Enrolling into this academy has taught me quite a few things about myself. So you don't need to worry on my behalf. Okay, got it. I'd like to sit down and talk things over with Valerie, but I guess now isn't really the time. Hey Maya, hey Leonara. Hey Leo, you're from Lamar, right? Yeah, technically. You're from Lamar too, Lamare, not Lamar, Lamare too, right Maya? Yeah, but I grew up in the more inland parts. Are you planning to ask for leave to visit anyone? Yeah, there's this little tavern in the Ortis the fleet used to go to together. I'm planning to stop by when I get the chance. If you're from the inland, I suppose your hometown's a ways away from the camp. Yeah, it's not somewhere I could easily get. And even if I could, the only one at home is my drunk mess of a dad. I mean, he still might want to see you. That's rough. But at least you've still got some family left, you know? Even if you can't stop by, why not let him know you'll be nearby? I guess. Sounds like Maya doesn't care for her father too much. Hello there, Wayne. Okay, if I could just get a little lower. Wayne, what's going on? That voice. Instructor Reen? I dropped a 10 mirror coin underneath that vending machine. Really? Well, I mean, coins do roll when dropped. I can feel it on my fingertips. Just need to slowly... Crap, did I push it further away in with my fingers? Should I bring you a stick or something? No, I'm fine. I'm almost there. Anyway, I've made the mistake of underestimating the shaking of the train in motion. Please leave me be. Alright, just don't hit your head or anything. We can absolutely just walk by him and be like, okay, shower time. Right, this should do it. Toa, are you doing maintenance on your weapon? Oh, yeah, I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train with it on occasion. I should always try to be ready for any situation. True, but man, talk about nostalgic. His Highness gave you that during the I can read. No, I can't. His Highness gave that to you during the Civil War. It's ZCF made, right? Yeah, I think Musei's rifle is the same. Although hers is made from Reinford, not ZCF, but yeah. Orbital staves are just as compatible, so not that many people use them. I wonder if I can use one like hers. It doesn't look too heavy. Toa, her gun is about the size of you. I think it might be a good fit for you. In Sutherland, your defense and command was remarkable. You think so? It was nowhere close to being perfect. But it does bring back memories. I was still just a student when we ran the Crimson Wings. Yeah. Where's your captain's hat, Toa? Every time I pop back in, I get to see Toa. Blessed stream as always. Thank you, Atarki. You are blessed. You are hereby blessed by all of us here. Oh yeah, I heard that Patrick was working in Ortis. Eustace is going to be at the provincial council. Eustace is going to be on the provincial council too, right? Yep, his butler confirmed as much when I called 2 days ago. Since Eustace is so busy with preparations, his butler is just acting as a messenger. I think we'll be able to meet with him during our field exercises. I see. That should be fun. Yeah, we may not have enough time to properly celebrate, though. That just leaves Gaius. I wonder what he's doing. Great question there, chat. What is Gaius doing? I imagine we're gonna see him sometime. What are you doing in here with the Soul Dot Dash? Huh. Branch campus colors. Not bad, not bad. Heh. It's actually pretty classy. I like it. Hope I get the chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises just aren't the same. Well, it's our job as special ops to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. And yet we fight so much. Judging by the size of our field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown Raquel too. But I saw in the documents that you're, yeah, I'm alone. Been that way since Mother died 6 years ago. You don't have any family? Not even like an older sibling or a younger sibling? But let's set the record straight. I wasn't born in Raquel. I see. Heh. You don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, you got adopted by a baron, and I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. I'm not so inconsiderate as to say something like that. I was just thinking I can tell what a good person your mother must have been. Huh? You got a good head on your shoulders, and a strong will. I can only imagine that's your mother's influence. Heh. Don't know if I'd go that far. Well, thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife in Raquel. Let me know if you need any recommendations. Ah. So that's what kind of job his mom had. Trying to raise a kid on her own. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everyone, yeah? I get what you're saying, but don't forget, you're still a minor. Though I may consider doing something after we're done with the field exercises. You probably shouldn't be confessing that to your student, Reen, after you just said he's a minor. Well, aren't you a stingy one? Okay, I think I've spoken to everybody, chat. I guess I can talk to Val. Hi, Val! This will be the third set of field exercises. I don't feel any disturbance in the septium veins, but be careful nonetheless. Yeah, with the council still going on, we can't let our guards down. Understood. I will be on guard as well. You, however, should be resting right now. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This is Dareflinger Car 1, calling all branch campus students.
Yes, Tatiana?
We are scheduled to arrive at the field exercise grounds at 5:40 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be awake.
Please make sure you go to bed early and get ready for tomorrow.
I will not be awake by 5 tomorrow. Tatiana was in charge of the announcement this time. She did well. I'll make my rounds and then head back to my room for the night. I never met the Crimson Wing. I never imagined the Crimson Wings would be part of the main campus's field exercises. This complicates things, given the whole reason the branch campus was established. I can't imagine what Prince Oliver would think about with Thor's has become. I'm sorry, I never should have brought it up. No matter what's going on with the main campus, we need to focus on what's happening here. That's right, I'm sure we've got our fair share of obstacles ahead. Good luck tomorrow, Toa. You too, Reen. Alrighty, chat. Back to bed we go.
Yes.
I appreciate that she has all of her stuff with her.
Thanks. Yes.
I have 93. Surprisingly, both Kurt and Allie still need things upgraded. Their Arcus units, that is.
Thanks.
Wait, nope. Oh! We didn't come in here into the engine. Me, Gustav, and Stark are going to be in charge of driving the Derflinger from now on. My turn's for 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. Hey, fair's fair considering we did rock, paper, scissors, but still, trust me, to get Stark stuck with the worst shift. I mean, how am I even meant to nap until midnight? I'm way too excited. I know what you're saying, but please make sure you get plenty of rest. I feel bad for Pablo, but it's my train for now. I've got to live it up before we switch. Wow, you're really kind of a gearhead, huh? Alrighty, I think I'm all set. All I need to do now is working hard and working late, I see. Getting ready for tomorrow, Tatiana? Yes, that and some other miscellaneous things. My workload for the comms team has gotten a bit heavier now that Musei's gone. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. I'm really sorry about all that. Oh, jeez, Rick. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, no, don't be. If anything, we've been relying on her a little too much lately. This is as good an opportunity to get some experience. Glad to hear that. You're very dependable. That being said, try not to overexert yourself. Yes, sir. I'm kind of curious as to what this note on Pablo says. Wants to drive the train, but hates to sleep in. Something along those lines. Class 8 9. Wow, I missed one for Pablo. God damn it, chat. Restarting the game. His shift for the Derflinger was in the middle of the night, but he was so excited he couldn't sleep. True. Surprisingly high number of students. Oh, I imagine I missed Musei's chapter 1, like, probably back in chapter 1. I imagine that if I had bonded with her instead of Allie back in chapter 1 or even the prologue, I still got a little time left before lights out. I can keep making my rounds, or I could just go back to my room and rest for now. Oh, Reen! Oh, Reen! Are you going to bed soon? Yeah, that's the plan. How about you? Yep, I managed to get all my work done for tomorrow done earlier than usual. We've all gotten so used to the swing of things by now. Yeah, it's night and day to compare back to when we first started. Everyone's growing so quickly. I need to make sure you don't leave me in the dust. Yeah, let's keep working hard and growing together. Hopefully I'll grow a bit taller too. Toa, I hate to say this to you. You're 21. You've stopped growing, probably for the rest of your life. You might grow a combined inch until the day you turn like 40, and then you're gonna start shrinking again. But I am already in my 20s. No, I just need to drink lots of milk and... Oh! Well, I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard despite how small you are. Oh, still, I'm not gonna give up. Good night. Be sure to get to bed soon, okay? Maybe I said too much. It is the truth, though. Anyway, I guess it's time to hit the hay. Welcome to Field Exercise Day 1 in the Mare chat. Languedoc Canyon. The valley region in the middle of western La Mer. We're here already? I forgot that Randy sleeps in our room on the train. If only he could sleep in my room, chat. Have you ever been to the west half of Erebonia? Yeah, during my Jaeger days for work and some other stuff. Oh, I can see it from here.
Huh.
Dang, Ash! Why you gotta wear a tank? And why does it actually look kinda good?
It's quite the sight.
Welcome back,
You
AOD.
wake up early for a pretty boy.
What's that? You think I'm pretty?
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me. The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
Raquel. Wait, connected to Jirai? Ooh. Crow. I wonder if Stark is going to try to sneak away, actually, now that I think about it.
You mean the entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire.
Yes.
But
Passion.
I guess I don't hate it.
Well, I mean, you've lived there for basically your whole life.
The light of sinful pleasure engulfed by the coming dawn. How elegant.
I can't read her intentions at all.
I don't think anybody can, Altina.
Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Reen and the others.
This line is ominous. Is Altina, like, supposed to kill anybody who tries to hurt that tries to hurt Reen? Even the students?
Wait, not just Instructor Reen? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
Oh, that is true. She's concerned about them as well. Oh. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Well, she should probably start getting ready because they're gonna be there in like 45 minutes.
Okay, got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
Yuna, I can't breathe.
Okay.
Agate.
Oh god, no, Tita, please. Please no.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren.
Okay, she just misses her family back home. Her found family, more so than her actual family, but still. Oh, For a second, I thought Musei was about to crawl into her bed. I'm like, wait, hold on, what? No, no, she did not, in fact, do that. And then we pass by actual factual Lemaire and find our stop on the outskirts. Wow. So that's the ocean. It's so beautiful. Oh man, look how sparkly it is. Hey, if you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We'll arrive at camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we'll start setting up camp. Yes, Captain. That's not my rank. 5:40 a.m. This is our new base camp for the chapter, guys. (6:10 a.m.) Took 30 minutes to set up camp. Not bad. Though you have additional members this time, the basis of your special ops missions remain unchanged. Side quests. You will meet with the local leadership, report the beginning of our field exercises, and then see to the requests you are given. Understood. So we're gonna play pretend that we're bracers, huh? Just like I heard. Yeah, that really is all that we do. Ash, he's figured it out already. Hey, what's wrong with bracers, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny that that's what we're doing. Besides, we're also going to need to scout out the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. I suspect it may be a bit more demanding than you expect. That's what I like to hear. Sheesh. Well, go and break a leg. So, who is the local leadership this time? The former Duke Cayenne is still under arrest, and no replacement has been named. That's right. It's for that reason that an interim supervisor was appointed by the government. You speak of Marquis Ballad, no? I believe he's the uncle of Duke Cayenne. Ah. Yes, he is currently the one in charge of the region. However, he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Council. Therefore, you will report to Juno Naval Fortress and meet with the substitute. Juno Naval Fortress? Oh, that place the Noble Alliance used as their HQ during the Civil War? Indeed. Our very own Principal Aurelia was also stationed there. Currently, it's home to the elites from each of the provincial armies who have joined together to create a united regions army. So the substitute is our principal's right hand and leader of the Sutherland's provincial army. Oh, so we get to report to that one dude whose name I've forgotten. Brigadier General Wallace Bardius, the general commander of the Unified Regions Army. Gotcha. That was his name. Gotta love the double bait and switch. It's like, okay, we can't go to Duke Cayenne, so we're gonna go to his substitute. This dude. Who is busy, so we're gonna go to his substitute. It's like, Okay, game. So, we need to go to the Naval Fortress first, right? Yeah. And we're bringing that extra bike from Rhineford. We should head straight there. Don't want to keep the Brigadier General waiting. Understood. Now that we've got 3 bikes, I'm calling dibs on one of them. In that case, I'll just have to ride with Instructor Reen. Muse, I am explicitly prohibiting you from riding in my bike. I don't think you'll have to do anything. She never wastes a chance. Ash, do you really know how to ride? Hell yeah! It doesn't take a genius to figure out one of these babies out. I've ridden the ones in the hangar tons of times. When did you have the chance to... Forget it. Yuna, Ash, and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in the sidecars. So make your preparations, and we'll depart from the field exercise camp as soon as we can. Yes, sir! Obtained Ash's tank top, as well as Muse's skirt, Muse's kimono, and Muse's... Oh, Muse's sans hat. It's almost time for our field exercises to start. Might as well get a little crazy. Hey! Finally we can use an S-break from the new Class 7 members. Remember on my art? Oh, thank you, message. I like your gift. The pendant you sent me is really cool, Reen. I think it'd look good in casuals, and I don't want to lose it on the job, so I'm gonna wear it on my next day off. I'll keep it close to me forever. Thank you. Forever, huh? She must really like it. Hey, Gustav, what do you want for a side quest? First of all, before I do that, yeah, looks good in that. Muse in her nightshirt, because of course they would give her that outfit, and her kimono. I'd be lying if I said that she didn't look really pretty wearing this. Also, I thought... Okay. There, I can also remove her hat. Keeping with tradition, I have removed everyone's hat that I can. Bizarrely enough, Elliot has his hat as a costume.
I must continue to train.
Okay. You don't have a hat. Your lack of a hat is a costume. It's super consistent. Super inconsistent, I mean. Like, Allie's lack of a hat is an accessory. Same thing with Muse's. Hi, Nightwolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? AOD, can we get a shout out for Nightwolf when you get a chance? Hello. How was your stream? How are you doing today? Meanwhile, Emma, we have to put on a costume to take off her hat. And then with Elliot, we have to use a costume to put on his hat. That's not an accessory. It's a costume. It's weird. Good as well. Nice. What'd you play? How was everything? How's the game going? If I have time, I'd like to go look for materials, but...
Now, what to do?
I don't think it'll let me stray that so far out for that. Something wrong, Gustav? Instructor Reen. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, I use gunpowder weapons. After the Civil War, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. We're having a hard time getting our hands on it. Ooh. He must not be from America. Gunpowder's pretty rarely used these days. Unless you go to the good old US of A, chat. It's been obsolete ever since the Orbital Revolution, right? Did some more of... Oh, you were playing Rido? I've heard that game's good. I purchased it. I haven't actually started playing it yet. I need to. I've heard good things about it. I hope you're enjoying. Right. We learned as much in history class. Well, when it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is much better. But due to its power and characteristics, gunpowder is used for blasting mines. I see, so that's why you're familiar with it, Gustav. Yeah, but like I said, I've got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now. Story's amazing, nice. So I was hoping I could make some on my own. Gunpowder? All on your own. You really are something else. You can make it? That's quite impressive, Gustav. Its main components are nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. Out of the three, coal is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know there's some saltpeter, and sulfur off the highway nearby. Oh yeah, you're from the Aragon mines beyond the canyon, right? You must be pretty familiar with the geology of the area. Heh, this is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather the materials during the field exercises. I thought about asking for permission to leave, but I doubt I'd have time to track down what I need. I understand the situation now. If only there was somebody nearby who was able to leave the field exercise area. If that's the case, we'll get it for you. Dang it, Reen. You're not supposed to volunteer like that. He's supposed to ask us for it. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, no. I don't want you to go through the trouble of... It's okay. I insist. That being said, we have our own duties, so I can't make any promises. Reen, our own duties is going to be entirely doing side quests, including this one. I understand if you can, that'd be great, but thank you either way. Sorry for the trouble. Haha. Thank us after we get the goods. We'll need to finish our request as efficiently as possible. You can find saltpeter in the West Lemaire Highway. And sulfur should be somewhere in the canyon area. You'll spot saltpeter where the walls are white and the area with sulfur should be yellow. Thanks again, guys. It means a lot. Well then. 3 field exercises in. Seems like everyone's more fired up than usual too. Guess I better set up myself.
Have a look-see.
Can you upgrade my weapons?
Be well.
Can I buy new weapons that you can then upgrade?
See ya.
And now we can upgrade all of them.
Thanks.
There we go. Everybody has new weapons. Finally, after complaining about the lack of a weapon shop the other night. Hi, Sandy.
Did you need something?
I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Please come again.
Now that breakfast is done, I'd better prepare for lunch. After that, I need to meet with the medical team and help them with a relief mission, and looks like the field exercises are going to be tough this time around, too. Yeah, let's do our best. Indeed, chat. We shall do our best. Panzer soldates have all been divided among us in combat tactics. I'm on the Spiegel. Leonora and Gustav are using the Hector. Wayne, Freddy, and I are on the Draken, and then Sydney's using the Kestrel. So I can see some of those shifting depending on the situation. With all of them listed out like that, you can really see everyone's personalities and their choices. So they're all pretty much what you'd expect. Did you hear, Wayne? On the third night, we're gonna be free, we're gonna get free time in Ortis. Yahoo! Lemaire is the best! That is good news, but you really need to stop acting like that, Sydney. I know we've gotten used to them, but our field exercises are seriously dangerous. And with Ash gone, the rest of us will really need to step it up. Huh? You've got a good point about Ash. He didn't look it, but he really was the cornerstone of our team. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but... Whoa, Class 7! When did you get there? A cornerstone, you say? I'm glad to hear he's good for something after all. I get the impression you know what they're talking about. Damn it, it wasn't like that. These two were just so useless, I had to show them how to do everything. Which meant that you knew how to do it all, Ash. Meaning you were the cornerstone for them. I can definitely see him giving the others advice in his own way. Oh, Ash, you really need to learn how to take a compliment. Yeah, he does. The smell of the salt water and the breeze. That plus the tension in the air here at camp. There's nothing quite like it. It reminds me of the fleet. I feel like I'm home. Being by the ocean really suits you, Leo. Thanks. That wasn't the voice that I gave you earlier. I don't care right now. I'm leaving Ash in your guys' hands. Make some good use of him. Don't let the bad boy deal fool you. He's actually got a pretty good head on his shoulders. Yeah? He should prove pretty helpful, especially in combat. It's not like I'm that helpful. It's just everyone else is always useless. Well, what you gonna do? I'll look after these guys, so don't worry. Hey, what do you think you're... We're the ones looking after you! I'll try to put them together. You say, Ash, this will be your very first big mission as a part of Special Operations. I know you'll all be heading into an area you both know well, but even so, be sure to do what Instructor Reen says. Gladly. Heh. If he says the right stuff, sure. She's so hard. Is it so hard for him to be agreeable? I'm not worried, it's just Ash being Ash. Yeah. Ash is just like that.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, let's see if I've collected any books since last time. No. I wonder if we'll be communicating with the Provincial Army on top of everyone else we have to communicate with. Communicating with people from the outside makes me a bit nervous. Same. You don't look at Luis. Jeez, Yuna, I get nervous too. At first, people really looked down on us just because we were the branch campus. That's true. I see. I didn't realize you had so many difficulties. But now, the reputation of the branch campus has gotten better. Thanks for setting up the comms infrastructure. Not at all. Please leave it all to us. I wonder if the main campus's field exercises has started yet. I hope nothing's happened on their end. Valerie? Northumbria is in pretty much the same situation as Crossbell. I'm not so sure about that. Things are a bit complex for us over there. There's actually a surprisingly large number of people who welcome the Imperial occupation. Really now? Either way, I shouldn't be worrying about others right now. I need to switch gears and focus on our field exercises. That might be for the best. Hey, Kyrie. Losing you is really a huge blow to the medical team, you say? I trust that you'll do just as well, Kyrie. I hope so. Well, I'll do my best. I wonder if Muse is this much of a flirt to everybody, or if it's just Reen. I think it's just Reen. There's Tita. The guild's also trying to figure out what the Jaeger Corps all over Erebonia are up to. Right now, Agate's looking into the east side of the Empire. I see. There's ongoing competition for intelligence on the Calvert over there too. I'm kind of worried. Yeah. But worrying won't do anything for us. Just like Elise, Tio, and George. I'll contribute all my power as an engineer to help out. For our current field exercises, I'll run more tests for the boost carrier. It definitely won't be easy, but I'll have the Hector all turned up and ready for it soon enough. Heh, I'm looking forward to it. You're really fired up about this, huh? Well, of course. This must be the power of love. Yuze, what's love got to do with this? What's love got to do with it? And with that, it's time to head out, chat. Lemaire's huge. We're really gonna need these bikes. And I'm really gonna be going on foot the whole game. Should we get going? Yeah, I guess we should head out. Good song, chat. The breeze feels so good. It's so early in the morning, but look at how bright it is. Oh, I love being near the water. I've only been to Ortis via train before. This train's perfect for a bike, though. The ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination. Juno Naval Fortress, the HQ of Unified Regions Army. Going along the right road and then go north at the three-way split. The fortress sits atop a cliff. I'm sure you'll be in awe at the sight. It won't be much longer. Okay, good to know. The game did not, in fact, automatically put Yusei into our...
Yeah! Hey, instructor, want a race?
No, not really.
Hello there. I hope you plan to stay below the speed limit.
This would be more fun if I were riding with the instructor.
I'm sure.
So bad.
She
Eyes
does.
on the road, please.
Let's see here. Renaltina, that's fine. Yes, that's all good.
Hey-ya! Our chance!
But like, why would I bother doing all that when I can fight new monsters?
Now!
I'll assist.
Very well.
So I'm sure some of these will just end up being monsters I have to fight later.
Go what? My turn. There.
It's mine! Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance! Everyone ready?
Lead
Fire!
Now.
I'm up. All right. Nice work.
Yuna and Ash reached level 3.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Just a little. I grew a little. Let's see here. I forget which way we said we were supposed to go, so I'm just gonna go this way. This is the canyon leading to Raquel. Should be pretty fast on bikes. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind when we need to go there. Fine. I guess that's not the right way, chat.
I found some treasure!
A energy bandana. I should probably equip. What do you do? Agent plus 5%, prevents sleep. Auto CP up for a turn. Merchant Mishi, 5%. So many Mishis, all offering 5% evasion. Yeah, we'll give you the energy bandana, prevent sleep and evasion. Give you both a gladiator headband and a true gladiator headband. Just like how you'll have both a belt and a true belt. Give you more for arch strength. Oh, and preventing mute is also really good for her. Strength is 25. Welcome back, Crimson. I haven't seen you in a little bit. How have you been? I think it's Summoner. I'm not actually sure. Sure, we'll prevent faint in addition to more strength. And we'll put you up front, you more so in the back, you... well, yeah, we'll have you kind of behind Reen.
This is bad. Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now!
Let's see if this just kills.
Everyone
Did it,
okay?
chat. Scold reached level 5. Break damage increased by 160%. And 3 turns of 15% HP recovery at the beginning of battle. Ooh, auto HP, 1% max HP per turn. And Yuna just has that now.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
You sure did, Yuna.
There!
We have the advantage.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
I got this.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
My turn.
Got blackberries. Ooh. Sounds like a good
Brianna,
time.
active fire. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Auto Tier and Auto Curia. Huh. Auto Curia Deadly Assist.
Sit! Yeah! Ha! Sit! Yeah!
It's your
Now,
go-to
let's
fruit
go.
for when you own a healthy snack. Got it.
Second form, Gale!
My turn. Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Sure. Yeah!
There!
We're gonna get it, chat.
Good work, everyone.
Very good work. They're just sour enough that you can stand. Gotcha. They're like that right level of sour. Right. I did still say I wanted to hear what this, what she says here.
Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Azure Wings, shoot!
My turn.
I shall go. My
Ow.
turn. Target's eliminated. Move out.
I see side quest
Let's take a right here.
in a bit. First. God damn it. I love doing a little twirl. It's so cute. Fair.
I'm going.
I know that's not the twirl you're talking about, but
Yeah! Yeah!
Everyone ready? Get back!
I'm going.
yeah.
Azure Wings, shoot! Let's go!
An opening! I got this. It's down!
I'll assist.
The little twirl Allie does. Got it.
Activate Fragorock. Destroy. There.
It's mine!
Hey, that
It's my turn.
hurts me. That hurts people. Mr. Snaky boy.
Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go,
No,
everyone!
wrong.
I'm going.
I got this. Got no time to waste.
Regulus. Goddamn. Increased CP obtained while damaged by 2.25% now. Sorry, 2 1/4. Guess we're not going to be getting that treasure chest. Good to see some classic Trails monsters in here. Whoa! Just look at this place. Oh, there's the naval fortress. Not to be confused with the nasal fortress. This is Juno Naval Fortress, HQ of the Unified Regions Army. You want Altina to be like Agumon in the Digimon movies. She goes from Reen's room and finds something open on his Arcus. Instructor, what is this? Oh no. It's gigantic. And it looks like some medieval castle. That would be because it is. A historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been refortified for modern use. And it was once Prince General Le Guin's residence. Damn. So that monster used to cozy up in there with 50,000 soldiers. To be fair, she probably only cozied up with about maybe 1,000 of them. During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. It is fully equipped with multiple Panzer Soldats, large class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 years. It was said that if you dared to attack it from the front, then you would have seen 100,000 casualties. Even if you went alone? I figured you'd only see one casualty then. And Instructor Reen, why are there beautiful girls? I don't understand. Are they friends? Oh, Crimson. Reen doesn't have that sort of stuff on his Arcus unit. He doesn't understand what that is. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. You sure know a lot about this fortress, Allie. It was information gained as part of the intelligence division. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less. I'll say, information is power. It's helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue with that. Alright, let's head on in. We'll need to report to Brigadier General Bardius first thing to kick off your exercises. Again, I prefer walking, chat. I mean, not IRL. If this were IRL, I would absolutely be taking the bike. But, you know. World is easier to explore if you're on foot than it is on a bike. I'm sure this area will never be important later. So you don't get it in the Digimon movie, Kizarno movies. Tai takes Agumon to his apartment and he finds some magazines. And then takes them from him, and that's when you realize Tai isn't a kid anymore. Fair.
My turn.
.50 a.m. Who are we gonna meet from Thor's here at... Oh god, it's these guys. Stop! Identify yourselves! Walks with Ty and Matt drinking beer in a restaurant. It hits hard. Of course, we're Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. The Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Ashen Chevalier. We've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor their enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him? Because he's not their enemy anymore, you know? It's long been accepted that the Civil War was the madness of Dukes Cayenne and Alvarado. I would imagine that these soldiers were more or less happy to see someone stop their leaders. The hundreds of archaisms he destroyed in Northumbria have also attributed to his fame. Good for him. Open the gates! Allow our guests through. By all means, do go on ahead. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. Ah, this is the Unified Regions Army. It's so early in the day, but they're super into it. They're meant to be among the best of the best. I believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above the others. They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. The Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. They only have about 30,000 men. I don't see any Goliath soldiers, do you? Heh. Guess the government's tight on the purse strings of even HQ. Hey, Allie, Ash! I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. Thank you. That's interesting. It's a light armored panzer car used by the RMP. Claire? You know, we have 2 other guests at the moment. I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Now follow me, if you'll please. Thank you for the Hydrate Frost. How goes Persona 5? Brigadier General, I brought your guests.
Right. Let them in.
That's a Claire. And a Patrick. Ah. I suspected as much. As did I. Hit the second door in Mementos and got stuck? Major Claire. And you too, Patrick. And you too, Patrick? So you're moving to the next step? Gotcha.
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
Whoa, what are you doing here? And long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet in cross, but... how that she mentioned it. This woman was in charge of the plan in Michelin, correct? Operation Birdcage, yes. Right. The beautiful RMP agent. The woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbell and got showered with praise for doing it. There's the Tio glare. I guess she did look up to Tio. Quiet, Ash. I'm sorry about him.
He has a point. I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you?
They sure are.
Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
You know, I'm surprised that she's using her name Muse instead of her real name. Partly because we don't know her name. All we know is that it's Miler or something or other. I think, but we don't actually know her full name yet. Don't need to introduce myself then. I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council, but we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way.
I mean, you could stick around.
If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Yes, understood.
Never. Bye, Claire. Instructor Claire.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the Crossbell situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Sure is. Yeah, they've got a whole different set of problems than we do in Erebonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months, and even longer for you, Brigadier General.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration.
Yeah, the last time we saw you was when we kicked your ass. Actually, no, I haven't finished Northern War. I might eventually someday. That that man's said to be the right hand of General Le Guin, the Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that for just sitting around. You sure? By the way, Bardius's V8. Oh, I'm so sorry. Billy Kometz. Sorry to hear that. Title card. Get out of there, Patrick.
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified...
Oh, God. I lead the Unified Regions Army.
And I'd like to welcome you to Lemaire, new Class 7. Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
Passed away June 9th, 2022. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be rude to Catastrophe. I will continue to be rude to Pat until he does something that is worthy of me not being rude to him. If I may, Brigadier General, I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my word's worth much. Not that my word's worth much. I'm just filling in. I take it this Marquis Ballad is busy? Busy's one word for it. If you could call out the town on the night before the Imperial Council busy, then yeah, he's quite busy. Going out on the town the night before the Imperial Council. Yeah, everyone had nothing but good things to say about him, said he was great to work with and everyone loved him. Yeah, that's always a shame. Well, wait, really? Really? The guy's notorious in Lemaire for being such a bum. They say he spends more time in Raquel than he does in Ortis. Hey now, let's not be rude. Well, I'd love to keep discussing Marcus Ballad's feelings. I'm afraid we'd have to cut the chase here. Yes, sir. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form with a header advisory. Regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lemaire. It says possible movement by the Red Constellation and Zephyr. I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence, but over the past 6 months we've seen some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that's led us to believe they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lemaire. You can't be serious. Did they really target the Provincial Council? Yes? Why wouldn't they? It's possible we're jumping at shadows. We can't even say whether or not the Society's involved. But as one of the stewards of the Council, I thought it's best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. I see. So this request is yours, Patrick. Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered any information? I talked to Major Riefeld about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency. But she didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. Suppose we can thank the government for that. Goddamn the government. Why would they ignore something like this? Because they don't give a damn about the world outside their precious capital. Which is why I'm so grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like a blessing from the winds and the goddess. I look forward to seeing what General Le Guin's Class 7 is capable of. Oh. A blessing from the winds? Oh my goodness, chat. Is this secretly Gaius in disguise? Didn't mean to bring it down, but you forgot to mention CS2. That's okay. It's okay. It's the traditional face of the North Highlands. Secretly? You're right, you're right. It's not so secret. Talking about the winds all the time. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the Council. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, will you be headed straight to Ortis? If you'd like, I can order you a car. Don't worry, we've got our own transportation all taken care of. The Orbital bikes, I take it. If you have an extra seat, would you mind if I joined you? Oh god, please, no. I think he's either from Nord or related to Gaius somehow. If he's related to Gaius, he's probably from Nord. Either directly or indirectly. Either way, I'm sure Gaius doesn't know. Not at all. Everyone else is okay with that, right? Of course. If we change our seating arrangements, we should have room. Farewell, young master. The best of luck with the Council. Would you mind stop calling me that? I swear, it's as if you and Celestine are trying to drive me mad. Perish the thought, Master Patrick. Take care out there. He's a sentient being from Zemuria. For the rest of the info, have better memory or PTTFO. Yeah, my memory sucks. I believe you're a vendor and you're a citizen of Crossbell, yes? And you're Altina, was it? I've heard so much about you. You have? For me, I consulted him often last year for my work. I've heard that you're the son of Marquis Higharms. You were a classmate of Instructor Reen's at the main campus, right? Yes, though we were in different classrooms. And of course, you two are from the Lemaire province. From Ortis, to be precise. I am Count Egret's granddaughter. Poor Catty Cakes got this voice in one and has not escaped. Yeah, he hasn't done anything cool yet, Frost. He's gonna turn villain because you pissed him off. Honestly, I would be like, okay, finally. I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick. Something along the lines of Marquis's no-good third son, I suppose. I am not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. He acted as a consultant for the previous Duke. So I hear. I'm not from Mortis like her. I live in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class. Raquel, huh? I've been there a few times for their casinos and theaters. Patrick, you shouldn't be admitting this in front of all of the students who are underage and probably going to end up going there. I find its bustling nightlife to be as refreshing as its unique personality. We can talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Oh God, please, no. No. Yuna, can Altina ride with you? Sure thing, Instructor. This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Well then, let's get going. Patrick is now accompanying the party. He will not be participating in battles, but you will be able to use his exclusive order.
Now.
I'm up!
I'm going!
Sure.
I shall go.
Let's go!
Go,
Ready
let's
to
go.
go!
Let's get going.
Nah.
Yes! Let's go!
Go,
Ready to
go.
go!
I love how they have all three of them on their chat. Go, go! Yeah, pretty much. So, see that off in the distance? That's the port city of Ortis. Still a ways away, but it shouldn't take too long by bike. I motion that we head straight there without any side trips to distract us. Kurt has not been paying attention. Agreed. Our schedule's going to be packed again, so we should start our special ops missions as soon as possible. Someone wants to hit the beach. How to approach the special ops missions is left to the students' discretion, correct? That's right. Priority missions and emergencies aside, you're free to tackle your assignments as you see fit. So you might want to take some time to discuss how to handle them with your classmates. Very well. That's what I like to hear. Somehow I feel like we need to worry about you two pulling your own weight. We might want to worry about holding them back. No kidding. Especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that, Wild Filly. Why, you want to go pudding head? Well, they're certainly living up to the Class 7 name. They have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1 superiority? Yeah, and how you failed every time. How could I forget? Thor's main campus separated nobles and commoners into different classes until just last year, didn't they? The old Class 7 being a notable exception. That's right, though honestly, I'm still a little torn about that. Thinking back on it, there was something to be said for the competition between the upper and lower classes. Perhaps, but it was absolutely unfair for the noble students to get a private salon and longer vacations. Keeping that in mind, I completely understand the challenge to a merit-based system. You know, it feels so weird for a noble to be on the side of, yes, let's merge the classes. I can't speak to the class divide approach, but the merit-based system isn't without its flaws. Besides, wouldn't the prince get special treatment regardless? Yeah, I'm sure his whole little entourage is in their own damn caste at school. It would hardly surprise me. Wonder how the main campus's field exercises in Northern Umbria are going right now. Anyway, we've gotten sidetracked. We should make our way over to Ortis. Understood. Let us be off. Can we...
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter mass production.
Yeah!
Why not?
You must be happy about it, though, Reen. You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
True, it wouldn't have. He has actually had a personal growth in the last 3 games. And you say he's done nothing? I mean, sure. Oh, okay, that's what we had to do. Only this part of the wall is white. Then I believe we found our saltpeter. In game 1, he has a giant stick up his ass. That is true. Alright, let's get it done. He's had growth, but he hasn't done anything cool. You feel me?
Yeah!
Everyone ready?
There we go.
Get back! It's down!
Keep it up! I'm going. Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
My turn.
He defended the school during Cold Steel 2. I mean, we kicked his ass. He didn't do a very good job. Like, I know we kicked his ass because, you know, we're the main characters and we're supposed to win. But still,
I shall go.
it wasn't even a hard fight.
I'm up!
Oh, more guests?
It's my turn!
Fought us as a challenge to test our strength, not because he was opposed to Reen. Minor details.
I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Ray! Sweet dreams.
It's my turn! Sit!
Yes! Yeah! Let's go! Instructor Reen!
Got it!
Now.
Gosh dang it.
Let's go! Sit! Alright, nice work.
I just want to hear whatever this dialogue is, chat.
Let's get him!
Get back! It's down!
Keep it up!
This is the end!
It's my turn! Ha!
My turn. Yeah! Got no time to waste.
What do we got here, chat?
Ah, treasure chest.
Yep, Silver Bell. Can I get
This isn't good.
Uh-oh. Just the 3 of them in this fight?
My blade.
They keep coming!
It's my turn! Ha! Very well.
Yeah, we got ambushed.
There!
Not from behind, though.
Now. Brionac, act fire!
I'm up! Sit!
Here I go! Take this!
It's my turn!
They keep coming!
I'm up! Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
Should absolutely cure his confusion.
Very well.
Jeez, you're not even gonna say thank you to Unicurt?
An opening!
All right! Yeah!
I shall go.
Thank you for yet another Hydrate Frost.
Sit! My turn. Yeah! Behold the Vander style.
Allie's such a diva. Level 2. Evades magic attacks 30% of the time now. Offensive arts deal critical damage 30% of the time. Reduced attack delay after some arts delay reduced by 1/2.
I grew a little.
Nice.
Yeah! Now, let's go!
Get back!
My turn. There! There!
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
I'm going! Yeah! Let's go!
An opening! My turn. Yeah! It's my turn. Huh! Whew. Everyone okay? All right!
Stats up.
So we gotta... Oh, this is gonna be a landscape picture, isn't it? Yeah! You can see the naval fortress very well from here. The opposite side of it, too. Looks so different from this angle. It really does. Juno Naval Fortress looks as if it's floating upon the ocean. Maybe I'll try to take a landscape photo for Vivi. That's a keeper. I'll send her way later.
So, Breen. Now, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'll send you your reward.
Thanks, Vivi.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Begin combat.
Reduces casting time, recovers, and raises HP, EP, and CP.
Go wild! Crazy hunt! Get back! Now! Muse, cover me!
Yes! Yeah! We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, that's about what I expected for those two together.
I must train even more.
More Sepith, always good. Okay, can't go down there, not really. I can understand why the game is like, yeah, no, this is the longest distance so far. You should really have your bike. And I'm just like, nah.
Ah, treasure chest.
Cavalry Edge calls forth jetpack. Zoran's 10%.
Let's go!
Ready to go!
Oh, wrong way.
Over there! That's Ordis!
Hey, we see the entrance.
Put the pedal to the metal.
No, you don't need to do that.
We finally made it. So this is the port city. It's so much bigger up close. Which unfortunately means a longer walk from the camp. You there! What sort of vehicle is this? Where did you come from? These people are from the Thor's Military Branch Academy branch campus. I believe Brigadier General Bardius told you they were coming? Oh, Lord Patrick! I'm terribly sorry for your trouble. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break to go refill my water because I am once again out of water. It's funny how reading a lot results in drinking water a lot. Results in running out of water a lot. Uno momento. Okay. The ads beat me this time. Dang. How's it going again, chat? Let's get back to this. Oh, Lord Patrick. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble. You're absolutely correct. Right this way, all of you. Who needs a passport when you've got a Patrick? You've only been here for a couple of months. How do they know you so well? Let's just say that handling Lemaire's nobility is no easy task. Shall we head inside? Let's. Port City, here we come. Ortis, the Port City, chat. Welcome to Ortis. Wow.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
That's what she said, chat.
Yeah. This is my first time here, so I had no idea what to expect.
I've been here many times on missions.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ortis is so famous.
Very pretty.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're happy to be here.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's excited.
Boasting a population of 460,000, the port city of Ortis is 3 times the size of St. Arc. It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of the 4 great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth. However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Oh?
Huh?
What do you... Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions. Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
Yes.
I will, given that I seem to be the resident caretaker now. Oh yes, and I've heard from Eustace. He should arrive this evening.
Oh, hey, we just saw his boyfriend last chapter. It'll be good to see him again.
On House Alberea's private airship, no less.
I see. Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Absolutely.
He will not.
All right, Reen. New Class 7? I wish you all the best of luck with your missions in Lemaire. Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, thank you.
We will try to live up to your expectations.
They will try. They will fail. Huh. For a fancy noble, he's awfully nice. Indeed. He's nowhere near as terrible as the rumors I'd heard. Though I suppose they were just about his younger days. Yeah, back when he was around your age, actually, guys. Yeah, I could see him as a spoiled little brat. To be honest, he was kind of immature when we first met, but then again, so was I. And we both really learned a lot over the 2 years we were at Thor's together. He may not be from Class 7, but he is a dear friend of mine. Whoa! A dear friend? So, like, where are his antlers, instructor? That's not what I... Okay. Alright, we've got some missions to do. Let's start by confirming the Brigadier General's orders. Understood. Let's take a look here. Oros Coastal Road Monster. We've got a dangerous monster terrorizing the Oros Coastal Road. The Unified Regions Army hereby requests its extermination. Supreme Giant Isopod. Yada yada yada. As security measure, we are going to need to inspect all ships currently docked at the wharf. However, we don't have enough... However, We don't have enough personnel to cover them all right now. Any help you could give us would be appreciated. See me in the Harbor District for details. Eston. I need help with preparations for the Summer Festival. Come to my Orbital Factory on North Street for more details. Strauss. Some brigand has stolen my extremely precious and most valuable jewelry. It must be recovered immediately. I'll be at the Hermit Inn in room 202 in Raquel. Don't make me wait. I see. So these are the orders proper. Well, variety is the spice of life, I suppose. Great. So we're basically unpaid bracers. Incorrect. We get paid. No, that's not it. The orders are meant to dovetail nicely with our special ops missions. Looks to me like we'll be headed to the highway. Perhaps we should patrol Ortis first for the time to get our bearings. Smart. We'll do that first and then hit the highway. We should make a note of this too. Regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in the Mare over the past 6 months, there haven't been any confirmed reports of Jaeger Corps activity within the Empire. However, it is the Imperial Provincial Council. As the Imperial Provincial Council is being held in La Mare province, specifically in Ortis, we would ask that you remain vigilant. If you witness any suspicious activity during your field exercises or special ops missions, please report it to the Unified Regions Army. That's the situation. Let's keep it in mind. Jaegers or no, we're probably going east to Raquel this afternoon. But before that, mind showing us around the city, Muse? Gladly. Thank you for another Hydrate Frost. Oh, but there's one thing I'd like to do first. What the?
Welcome to the capital of the La Mare province and the western coast's most renowned seaport. The port city, Ortis.
She gave us a second title card with a former introduction. Like Crossbell, this place is too big to see all in one day. So why don't I familiarize you with the major districts? Please do. The first area you'll need to see when you arrive at the station is the business district. There you'll find hotels and department stores, including, apparently, a new shop from the capital. Outside of that, there are 3 more areas of interest. There's North Street, which is lined with an assortment of shops. Next, there's the Noble District, as one would expect. It's positively lousy with mansions, the centerpiece being the Dukes. And last but not least is Ortis Port, which you can see down below. I see. I imagine our orders are going to lead us all over the city. At least there's a lot to look at. Yeah, but once we're done sightseeing, we got a monster to kill. Of course, he's only interested in one of the quests. Sounds to me like we have a plan. So it's time to commence our field exercises here in Lamar Province. Alright guys, I'm counting on you to take initiative. Right. I always do. Group received an advisory. Yes. After half a day trip from the Sutherland, we're finally here. Now to go to the hotel so my lord can rest. Can't believe the daughter of ours. She refuses every man we place before her, leaving a trail of broken hearts in her wake. She's turning 24 this year. Oh. I wish she would realize there are certain expectations of a noble woman from an esteemed family. We may want to check into our hotel soon, my love. Tomorrow's the Imperial Provincial Council, and you will want to be well rested. I'm well aware. But it's such a hassle to deal with events every year. Kleist Mall! Kendall. Wow, this is such a nice store. I guess they don't call it a town of nobles for nothing. Oh, actually, this is Kleist Mall. It opened half a year ago, and if anything, it's more tailored for commoners. Really? Yeah, commoners have also been showing an interest in luxury goods lately. Kleist Mall is pretty popular from what I've heard. Can purchase anything with a 5% discount at Kleist. Separate exchange rates are higher at the RF store on the second floor. Well then. We work directly with the RF. We have a fine selection, but our main priority is super speedy service. Are these guys also SSS now? Super speedy? How intriguing. It's nothing too crazy. It's just that we provide all our services at super speed. We deliver all of our large orbital appliances the same day, and we do the same day repairs when needed. We have our own airship, which is how we can provide such services. That's pretty crazy, but is it really all necessary? Optimizing convenience sets it apart from other stores. Buy a compact juicer, which I can just turn around and immediately give to Yuna. You said the exchange rate's better here? Huh. Gotcha. So this is 21 per instead of 20 or whatever it normally is at. And then 8.1 and 10.2. It's not bad. Especially when you're selling en masse. Let's see here. Yep. Riviera Court is a really famous department store here in Ortis. It's a department store comprised of a noble-run business that was established around 200 years ago. They say there isn't a single product that you can't find in one of their stores. Really now? With that in mind, it doesn't seem all that popular. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a reason for that. Marion's rum, high quality rum made in Lemaire, very rare and very valuable. I'll buy it. Hello, are you looking for some clothes? We carry the highest quality goods. You'll be hard pressed to find them anywhere else, so... Please, can you, buy something? What's wrong with her? I'm not actually a salesperson. I'm actually just a servant at I'm actually just a servant at the certain manor, but the salesperson was hired by Kleist Mall and... Help, my lady. I don't really get what's going on, but she seems to be having a hard time. My lady, huh? Ooh. That's a ton of agility. Right, evergreens are always like an insane amount of agility. 48 evasion right now, chat. Which I think is the highest that I can have at the moment. Give that to Ash as a gift. Hey, Dr. Mishi. Alrighty. Honestly, maybe we should call it a little early tonight. It is 11:30, which isn't like super late, but also I'm like starting to like kind of drift off here, and I don't really want to be just completely passed out here in chat or here on stream, I mean. So I think we are going to be calling it there for the night. That all said, who do we raid? That I do not know. I was kind of looking earlier, but also wasn't really sure who I even like wanted to consider. Who's on Cold Steel 1 or 2? Actually, better yet, German. Maybe we just don't raid anybody tonight. That's kind of what I'm feeling at the moment. Just not raiding. Just call it here. You have a good night, chat. I don't really have anything to say if we're not going to be raiding out, so you all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Ukulele 2. No, tomorrow night is going to be regular Trails of Cold Steel 3. Wednesday will be Ukulele 2 because my free day this week is on Wednesday instead of a usual day. But before that, bye chat. I don't know why I'm waving as though you guys can see me. You can't. Bye.